Thanks to it Talorum for my sub gift. SPHEALGAYFAST SPHEALGAYFAST.
Whoa. Whoa. Hello, gamers. How are you? Why? Whoa. Uh-oh. Hello. It's Rem. Yeah, it is. Hi Kev, hi Violet, hi Dudester, Batman, Joker. Hi. I'm done posting my link everywhere. It is absolutely everywhere yet again. Oh. Please go like and retweet today's tweet. It's a special stream. I can't hold it back anymore, chat. I'm addicted. I need to open packs. Okay? You know, I said I was going to open one box this week, one next week. I'm going to open them both today. I can't wait anymore. Also, I ordered more anyway, so, like, fuck waiting if I'm going to get more. I think they'll arrive maybe next week or the week after. But, worst case, we'll just play a video game next week. Yeah. So we're going to open these today. I also just, like, wanted to buy some singles, and I can't buy them until I open these. That being said, I also got more stuff. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy. I got the Hussein Electrode V-Box with the little wooden electrode. And the Cleavor box too. Oh, look at that. I also ordered the Origin boxes too, so I'll get because I kind of want all these pins now. I can't addiction, yes. I also got some blisters. Look, don't judge me, all right? I literally like Pokemon. They sent me 4 Quackaville and 1 Skeledirge. I'm offended. I'm offended by this. Hi, Cass. Big Cleavor. Yeah. Just a small addiction. Look, I need to get the cards. Otherwise, who's going to take care of them? If I don't get them, who's going to take care of them? Simple as that. Max, hi. Oh, my voice is dying. 1 second. Ow, what the fuck? That's it. You're getting a timeout. Nah. Yeah, I got a lot of packs. The content's going really well. I really appreciate it. Defense down, sure. If you've not, make sure to check out my links and to go subscribe to the Pokemon channel because it's doing all right. To be fair, I don't really advertise that much, and it's still pretty good. Clicks, a couple of thousand view videos. It's pretty good. I won't complain. I've been having fun with that. Best thing about it though is the fact that it's no, please, no, you're fine. New channel, yeah. If you didn't know, chat, I now have 3 YouTube channels and 3 TikToks. There's the regular Remmio channel where you get usually a 10-minute video every month, sometimes 2. Shorts every 2 days. There's pictures on there as well every other day. Then there's the VODs channel where I post all the VODs too. That does pretty well actually. That's just sort of chugs away. But if you've missed a stream, they'll eventually go up on there. There's usually a VOD every 2 days. Then there's the Pokemon channel. The Pokemon channel, there's a video every single 8 days, and a short every 2 days. So, see pictures of me on my YouTube. Yeah. On Twitter, on YouTube, on Instagram, and TikTok. Yeah. I'm kind of posting everywhere at the moment. But if you don't like watching on YouTube, you can watch on YouTube, on TikTok. Because on TikTok, I've got the regular Remmio channel, which is where you see the Twitch advertising, the Wiggle videos, and the skits. The Clips channel, and then now there's the Pokemon Clips channel. So, very exciting. Yes, chat. Click right now. Bunnyman is putting in the work. I mean, the thing is, if I just keep posting it everywhere, eventually someone will see it and go, that's pretty good. I might watch that. That's how it works for me anyway. But if you ever want more Remmio, obviously you got the Discord, the YouTubes, the TikToks. There's the highlights. There's Twitter. I'll post on Twitter. Yeah. More Remmio. Hey, yo. Exactly. But yeah, today we're gonna be opening a lot of packs. I think we'll go maybe the Electrode box, then the Cleavor box, then Haldea Explorer, and then Scarlet. We'll end it with Scarlet Violet. How's that sound, chat? It sounds pretty good. Make sure to say hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi. But yeah, I actually release a short basically every single day, and the days that don't release shorts, it's actually a 10-minute video. So if you subscribe to both the regular YouTube channel and the Pokemon channel, there's a video for you every single day. How do you do, fine gentlemen? But yeah, I hope you all enjoy it. I like making them, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I finished editing the first shiny video too, which is our highlights from the Scarlet and Violet stream and the last Legends Arceus stream. YouTube, I'm on YouTube. You are. Look, you're right there. Whoa. Smoliv is here. The boys are on the bed. I'm not gonna get them. They're on the bed. But yeah. All right. Let's crack into it, chat. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. I think it's Saturday for most of you, but it is my Sunday. I booked my time off this week, so holiday soon, chat. I'm gonna go on a holiday. It's actually happening. Crazy as that might be. Sunday gang gang, yeah. There's your cool promos there. For Pog. The big Electrode. Whoa, his eyes are fucking white. What the heck? He's about to blow up. Like he ain't known nobody. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I like that or not. It's a little spooky. A little spooky. Some older packs and our code card. That to the side. Wow. Lost Origins, 2 Asteroids, and a Brilliant Stars. Wow. That ball is green. Yeah, he's grass type because he's electric grass in his Hisuian form, which is pretty neat. I gotta remember that I have to do the pack trick. Because I got so used to not doing it again. I also opened some Obsidian Flames this week, off stream. Just like I bought some packs from work, and all I got was a Pidgeotto, but I didn't have it, so it was better than nothing. Pack trick, almost forgot. I almost immediately forgot. That is crazy. Well, that feels good. Water energy. All right, we've got. Oh. Do I have to readjust the camera? No, it looks alright. Golurk, Chimecho, Chimchar, Minchino, Baltoy, Hitmontop. Whoa! A Magma Basin. That's a good card. Groudon, a Reverse Beartic, and a Clefable. I'm still looking. I really want to get the Clefairy from the new set. Because it is super cute, and I don't have it, and I want it. But it is very rare, apparently. Calling for family? Oh, yeah. It's a good attack, actually. I got like a bag out for my packs, and I just completely forgot to use it there. Energy, those two. Alright. Oh, we got a Cyndaquil. Scyther, Swing, Growlithe, Bronzor, Rufflet, Earlier, Rant, whoa, Switch card, a Shellin, in reverse, and an Overquill. Ooh. Scyther. He's Pog. We got some Lost Origins. These are the sets that... This is sort of like the end of the Sword and Shield era that I missed out on. But like we're getting them in these... so I'm still picking up some of these older products because they're just really cool and I want the promos. And the pins mostly. Psyche in that one. But like I haven't opened much of this set. And it's exciting to still open it. Even though like a lot of people have already opened it. Rockruff? To me it's exciting. A Seal. Shuppet. Chop. Oh, Claimer Chop. That's pretty cool. Pikachu. Daughter. Damage Pump. Ambipom. Gastrodon. And an Ariados. So far, this box, not poggers. Can we be blessed with the final pack? Maybe, maybe. Go right here. Ariados. You had an Ariados once? Ooh, nice. You want the Squirtle? Oh, look, he's so cute. Between Zora. I might adjust the camera real quick. Because I want it to look perfect. And it is doing something... I don't like it. Chat, what's your bet? The camera doesn't crash this week. Much better. Small! Can you flip me off? No. Hi, Small! How you going? We got little Zora, Binacle, Goomy! Bronzor, Snover, Galarian Stunfisk, it's a Viper, Seadra, little Fable Reverse, and absolute garbage. Fuck these packs. I'm sick, it sucks. Aw, that's no good. 40k channel points, bet. Oh god, what the heck? I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Have some chicken noodle soup, some sausage rolls from Greg's, maybe some tea, other British things. I once watched a British guy who's like obsessed with Marmite put Marmite on a caramel slice. So I just like popped back, the memory just popped back in my head, and because I remembered it, you will have to now remember it. Marmite. It's like Vegemite, but like meat-based or some shit. Alright. We go crack into the Paldean boosters. Well, I just like do this for all of them straight away, since they just it's just like an extra level for no reason. That sounds like Pokemon, yeah. I also Sparkfire, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, how are you? I also ordered furniture, which I hope arrives tomorrow. I ordered a new like storage. Sorry, the sound made me. The sound broke my head. I ordered some furniture, so hopefully I get that tomorrow, so I can set up and show you guys maybe in a day or two. Because I want to like I want to start like designing my room a little bit more, but it's hard because I don't like buying a heap of stuff because I know I have to when I have to move I have to rearrange everything again, and it just drives me insane. But that's gonna be really cool. And I pre-ordered the new tins as well. I'm getting the starter tins, which I'm very excited for. They look so good. Oh, and they announced the fucking... it was a crazy week for Pokemon, right? Had all the announcement of the DLCs and stuff, and then the new set. And then they announced what the boxes look like. And that... Oh, my... So excited. It's a Paradox set. So with all the new Paradox Pokemon, plus there's a fucking Water Garchomp. I'm so excited for that set, bro. It's gonna be sick. No pack trick in these. Let's go. Mankey, Delibird, Super Rod, Love Disc, Gothitelle, Artabax, Gilcomo, Tarantula, reverse, Fuecoca, reverse. Oh! Let's go! That's just a better set, bro. It's just built different. We got the Wo-Chen EX. Oh my god, I'm hogging. I wanted this one. Yo, he's so sick. I love Wo-Chen. he's my favorite. The snail. I already have the secret art too. He's just so cool. Gonna have weird giraffe looking thing in the new set. What, Farigiraf? Oh, no. That's, no, he's not out for a while. The Raikou, what was it? Raging Bolt? That's the name of the Raikou. He's not out for a while. Secret art, yeah. They do like, you have like, you can have a regular card, which is like your regular EX card. You can have a full art, which is what we just pulled there. This is a full art. And then you can have a Galarian art or gallery art card, and then secret art cards as well. It just depends on how cool the picture looks, I guess, is the way of showing it. But it's one of my faves. Wow. But yeah, Raging Bolt's not out, probably won't be out for ages. For me, Larvitar, Sandygast, Tarantula, Azumarill, Vespiquen, go to Escade, Raylor, another Tarantula, and a Tinkatong. The Tinky Tong. Oh, yeah. We have a couple of really rare secret art ones. Like, I've got the Origin Form Dialga from Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith. Mastiff, Wingull, Pineco, he's got the little shrine in the back there. Marill, Dendra, Palossand, Raichu, Pristinium Reverse. Oh, we got him! Divvy! Oh my god, Whooper! Somebody get Divvy in here! We got him. And we got a Pikachu EX as well. Let's go! These packs are cracked. Exactly. Whoop whoop. Divvy, get over! Divvy's going to sleep? Messaging Divvy, right? No sleep. Get in here. I got a Whooper. Typed in all caps. Divvy's saying he's going to sleep. He's probably just eating a sandwich. Okay, he didn't reply. He's probably asleep already. Anyway, Whooper. Very exciting. A new card. 2 new cards already. Very pog. Alright, what do we got? We got the Magikarp, Slowpoke, Litleo, Rockruff, Talonflame, Heracross, Kilowattrel. We get the reverse, Charcadet, Charcadet. Oh no! Oh, it's so good, but I already have it. There you go. There's your alternate art there. Wakavel. Oh, man, I really want the Skeledirge one. It's still fucking sick, right? This is awesome. But these packs are fucking insane, actually. And a Hydreigon. Oh man. Well, I have this to trade now, so you know it's still good. And it is a really cool looking art card. It's so cool. But I already have it. Guy looks like a Zelda character. I mean, it's owned by Nintendo. He might be in the next Zelda. So in 10 years when they release the sequel to Tears of the Kingdom, get it. Oh, yeah, exactly. See? I can't believe he got him out of a Quackaville as well. I'm excited to put these in online because I built like a couple of competitive decks, but I want to build a couple more, and I need the dust. We got a Nimble. Jinx! So cute. Rookity. Snuts. Got him, chat. You get got. Pikachu. We got a Vigoroth. Pincurchin. Torkoral. Murkrow reverse. Tadbulb. And Earthworm. Kind of looks like he's been like edited in. I don't know if you can really see that. He looks like he's almost been edited into the card art. Woo! Breakdancing. Damn, Divi's dead. I can't believe it. Oh well, we'll show him next time. Is it time for the Cleavor box, chat? The big Cleavor. Cleavor V-Star. Dear God. Yeah. I like the idea that one day this is gonna be, if we just keep doing this for like say 10 years, one day will just be a stream where I just continually just keep pulling out different boxes. So you're like, it's like 5 hours into stream and it's like, well, we just opened that box and it's like, eh. Just a box of every Pokemon. Noah's Ark, but Pokemon cards. I wanted to order the Double Dragon box, but I couldn't work out if I was buying one of them or both of them for $100. So I was just like, I'll just wait. Because I really only want the Duraludon one. As cool as Rayquaza is, they have like 2 dragon boxes like this. But it's like Rayquaza V-Star, Duraludon V-Star. And I want the Duraludon one a lot. But I couldn't work out if you're getting both boxes or just one box for $100. And I didn't want to test my luck. So I'm gonna message them and be like, hey, what is this actual listing for? Like this ASMR? When I graduated high school in 2015, the anime club gave me Pokemon card set. I finally opened it at the start of this year. Oh! That's cool. There you go. There's your Cleavor and Cleavor V-Star. And then the sick fucking massive Cleavor coin. We'll get that out because I really like these. Oh. All these little collectibles I fucking love. Yeah, these giant coins are actually super cool. If you don't know, I'm actually obsessed with Pokemon coins. And I love what they're doing with these. Like I know that you don't play with these, right? You don't actually play with these, chat. But they look so cool. I love these giant ones like a lot. Got my other one over here, swinging Zorak. So I'm kind of like collecting these. And these pins. I got a heap of these pins now. I want to get a new pin board for these pins. Because I'm just fucking in love with how cool they are. How massive are we talking? When you get the coins though, you used to use it. Yeah, so for traditionally they do suggest using a coin in Pokemon. But the community sort of decided a long time ago that dice are a better option. So when you're playing Pokemon and you're flipping a coin, we actually usually decide how to what it is by evens and odds. So evens is heads, odds is tails. So if you were to roll a dice and you get 1, 3, or 5, that's odds, and then well, tails. And then if you get 2, 4, 6, it's heads. There, sweet promos. Sick Cleavor. Get the huge Cleavor card. Super cool. Yeah, it just made it more fair. And then there's your acrylic V-Star token. Like 1 million of those now. And our packs. 6 Packaroos. Please, I want to see you play against someone using that huge card. They don't make energies that big, so you can't play them. Although, when I used to run Pokemon League at the store, I would 100% let kids use the big card as a proxy for the little card. So if they played the little card, they could then put the big card on the table. Just use the huge card you have. Yeah, you would lose very quickly. Yeah. The problem is, you have to be able to shuffle your deck. And obviously with the cards that big, you actually would not be able to shuffle your deck. They're just too big. No, I need it for my collection. You can't have it. What have we got? We got Astral Radiance, 2 Fusion Strikes, and 2 Brilliant Stars packs. We'll do 1-1-1. 1-1. I'm hoping for gallery arts, because, like, honestly, that's what I want mostly from this set, from these, is the gallery cards, because I think they're just the coolest. Man, what the heck? That card's just fucked. And it's the holo. Please don't be good. Uncommons, rares. Almost forgot how to do it. Please don't be like a really good card. 1-1. Alright, hi Gambit, hello. We got Bidoof, Electabuzz, Alucha, Weasel, Gibble. Oh my god. The Cafe Master. Oh, we got Gabite, Brodel, Sork. Okay, that's fine. And then a Torterra. Wow. Damn, we almost got the whole line in the one pack. Sork on D's, chat. Fusion Strike. We're hoping for the Mew in this one. Got our energy. Now, what the fuck? Oh well. Alright, we got Krogunk, Panseer, Gumi, Aracuda, Snubble, Mogrim, a Quick Ball, Barraskewda, we got a Gligar Reverse, and Hunto. Man, these packs have not been good. So far, we've got nothing out of these boxes. But hopefully, we can turn that around. Oh my god. So hard to open too. What the hell? Why am I being attacked today? Alright, we've got Petlil, Dantler, Birdmite. Oh, I love the art in this one. Background. Got Hippopotess, Cyndaquil, Golduck. Ooh. We got the super effective glasses, Kricketune, True Life Village, and a Regius. I still feel like the camera is not focusing. Yeah, it's like really out of focus still. Wait, let me try and fix it, chat. I see no god here except me. What the heck? Oh, it didn't save, that's why. There you go. I mind if it's blurry back here, but I want it to look good here. There you go. Actually makes it worse. I just wish the autofocus worked a little bit better, but it just doesn't work. I think it's just because I would need more light in my room to make it work better. We got Staryu, Burmby, Solcondis, Cherubi, Riolu, Airtick, Fracture. What the fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait a minute. That's not real. What? Double Fracture? Is this another Fracture? No, it's got the Burmby Reverse, into the Matrix, and Infirmate. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. What? So we got 3 uncommons though. But a double. I've never seen that. That's so fucking weird. Cursed packs. These packs are extra cursed. That would be like an actual official product. I was like, are they fucking resealed or something crazy? No. Just an actual glitch in the Matrix. Alright, got another Fusion Strike. Can we get anything from these? We got little Wet Crumbs, Pampor, Eevee, got the cute Shinx, Shelmet, what's he? He's spitting. Drillbur, Dreadnought, Sliggoo, we got a Shauna, a Reverse Bugcatcher, and a Zora. Man, we've got like nothing from these. What the heck? Hydrate, thank you, Cloudy. How are you? That shit blew my... I actually broke my fucking mind for a second there. I just couldn't handle the fact that that was like that. The Fire Energy. Alright, we got a Psyduck. Petlil again. Danler. Bergmite. Hippopotas. Energy Lotto. Balava. Golduck. Oh, there we go. We got something. We got the Radiant Heatran there. Shiny Heatran. And a Thievul. Damn, bro. Sometimes the boxes be good, but sometimes the boxes be bad. But that's okay. We at least got something. And honestly, Radiants are super helpful. These are always really good. And they're shiny, so they're super collectible. Which is poggers. Super poggers. Good, how you doing? I'm doing good, Cloudy. Tiny ass pants? Damn, those pants are tiny. Yeah, apart from those packs being a little worse for wear, pretty good. Pretty good. Yowdy, thank you for the follow. Gibbix, hello. If you guys have not already, please go like and retweet today's tweet. Very helpful. Hi, Angel. Good evening. Hi. It's going good. Yeah. Couple of shiny cards. The little individual cards are better than the boxes so far. But you've joined at the perfect time, as we are going to be cracking open a whole box of Paldea Explored. Paldea Explored. Shrimp fry that rice. Paldea Evolved and I've said it like wrong 8 times. Evolved, and then a box of Scarlet and Violet. You did, thank you. Yeah, packs on packs on packs today. I need to remember to split it up a little bit better, because I've not edited the Obsidian Flames box video yet, but I reckon it's probably a bit of a mess. So let's appreciate this box. There you go. With the Woodchen. Kapow, Skeledirge, Strata. Overy Pog. Holds up. 36 boosters, chat. 36. So what we'll do. What is that? Done. So 3 lots. You still have like a break in between, and I can remember for the video. But yes, let's crack into these evolved booster packs. I'm really looking for let's talk about it. Let's break out the book. I've just opened the same page like 3 times. We're mainly looking for these, all right? The secret arts, the gallery arts. I still need like a few like actual cards, but I'm sure I'll open all those now in this box. But we're especially looking for these Fuecoco, Rockrock. This Magikarp is one I really want to get. That's a very good one. And then I really want this T-Tar like a lot. Other than that, obviously the full-out Skeledirge. And I want the secret arts. Yeah, we've got this Wochen already, and we've got 2 of these. The Iono as well. That is a big one from this set. Wouldn't mind a gold card too. Although I really wish that they'd done the other versions of these. I actually don't know why they're not shiny. I guess they're waiting to do them in a different set. Because normally the gold cards are shiny for a lot of them. Anyway, let's crack right into it, chat. Mwah. Alright. No pack trick on these. We just crack right in. We got Murkrow, Mischievous, Sneasel, Gothita, Rockroar, Pelipper, Fletchinder, Reverse Gothitelle, Gothsmommy, Reverse Magnemite, and a Tinkaton. You will notice a lot in these that we will get a lot of the same hollows. I noticed that last set, but you get a lot of the same hollows now. Alright, we got a Knackly, sorry, Nimble, Shinx, super cute Shinx, Rookadee's Nuts, sorry, I'll stop, Squirtle Squire, will the evolve, Arzon, we got a Fire Taurus, a Farokfarig, we got the Garganackle, and a Hydreigon. Super cute music. These packs are so much harder to open. We were just cracking through these earlier, but now they're just taking their time. Got a Marill, Peekaboo, Wingull, Pineco, Tink, with the Vigoroth, the Oranguru, Electrode, Makuhita, Waxley, oh, Mimikyu, super cute. You guys like Mimikyu? There we go, that's what I like to see. Crack right into it. Alright, we got the Pika! Man. Quattro? Wait, Coco! Practice CDO. We got the Flogito. I actually think this is new. Quaxel. Talonflame Reverse. Sandygast. Spiritomb. People were playing this at Worlds. Very strong Pokemon. Nice. No hits yet. We'll see though. Alright, we get the Mankey, the Delibird, the Super Rod, Love Disc, Grafaiai, Pitch Urchin, Zuelios, the Slowpoke, Titan, and a Hariyama. Teaching the boys in the background there. Super cute card. Oop. There we go. Alright. Bramblin, Cufant, Burgunk, Citadel, Delivery Drone, Rafarig, Spidups, Honchcrow, Corviknight. Oh, Pog, there we go. New EX. We've got the Caparaja EX there. Bronze Body. Wow, that was quick. And it's with the Steel Energy. Perfect. Super cool. You guys are nice. Ah, Divi! What the heck? One sec, Divi. I'll find it. There it is, Divi. The boy, yeah. Good night, Divi. Sleep well. Yeah. Oh, we got the little Snover. Oh, Divi. Mwah. There you go. Snover. Fletchling. Voltorb. Carvel. Mousehold. It's a Titan. A Corviknight. A reverse Noibat. Ooh, reversal energy. Pog. Pog! Let's go! Slowking EX. Hit after hit. This is another one I need. Ah, it's so good. Brastalized Slowking. That's Pog. That's Psychic Energy. Whoa, what the heck? Steel EX with the Steel Energy. Psychic EX with the Psychic Energy. What? That's fucking lit. They're like, oh, ho, ho, ho. Looks like an anime villain. Cards are like falling everywhere. Got a little Shroodle action. Phalanx. Jigglypuff. Tadpole. Persimmon. Ooh, another reversal energy. Pog. Having temperature energy? Therapeutic energy. My brain just like switched off. We got the Fuecoco reverse. No way! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. Pog. Secret Art Ting-Lu EX. Oh my god. Pog. Oh, it's so nice. Look at that shit, chat. Just kind of chilling. And a boss's orders too. Nice. Pog indeed. Got 2 of the 4 now already. That's so good. Alright. Whoop. Can we get more? We get a gold card? That'd be sick. Alright, got the Tropius. Sorry, Dunsparce. I always want to say the Dunsparce now, because it's so funny to say. Oh, there you go, the Dunsparce. We got him. Jupiter. Oh! I saw it. I saw it. Oh my god. Already, we got Falconer. Got the reverse Combi. We got the Quaxwell. We only need one more of these. We only need the starter to finish it. We've got 2 secret arts and a Wigglytuff. What? There's a fucking oh my god. We only need the Quaxley and then we got the full line in secret. Oh my god. Look at him fix his hair. I show it? We got him here, I think. Yeah, there we go. So pog. So regal. I love when they do these arts like this with their continuing theme. They look so good. Oh my god. Goated box so far. I don't really care about like monetary value. I just care about getting cards because then I can like if I want to complete the set, it makes it so much easier. Alright. We've got the Giraffe Rig. Great Ball. You guys have got some great balls. We've got the Rellor. We've got the Quaxley. Please secret out Quaxley. Polmo. Jigglypuff. We've got the Bravery Charm. Phalanx Reverse. A Gyarados. Oh. And Earthworm. Almost a third through. Oh my. We got the Noibat. The Combi. Limit. Ridgebacks. The Viper. Iroar. Luxio. Ramblegast. Hoppet. And a full art boss's orders. What? What the heck, bro? Oh my god. Sick. With the Gexus. That's so pog. Add a pack pre-bent though. Hello, Pokemon. Come on now. Apple a day can keep anyone away from you if you throw hard enough. That's so true. That's sick though. God, I love these full art trainers. He looks so good. Damn, alright. Stacked. What else can we get? Are there any new EX Pokemon you guys are looking for? Dude, like, I reckon, Excalibur needs an EX card badly. That card's so cool. And he's already such a good Pokemon. Tinkatink. Pincurchin. Makuhita. Magikarp. Gothorita. Honchkrow. Sudowoodo. Delibird Reverse. Hydreigon Reverse. Oh, and a Weavile. I think that's new. I don't think I've got one there. That's bold. Alright. Whoa! A third through. Holy shit. Wild. Absolutely wild. That's crazy. Whew. Oh my god. Alright. Another 12. Let's get it. Hey, comfy. You guys got snacks? You got drinks? Finish my coffee real quick. It's almost done. I ordered more Gamer Subs last night too. Been on a bit of a splurge lately. Wow. Don't forget to check out this super hot picture of me on Twitter, and maybe you like and retweet it. I mean, like maybe. Crumbs, why are you reminding your boyfriend nice balls? What does that mean? What does that mean, Crumbs? Force always, dork. Thank you. Thanks, cutie pie. Well, this music is loud right now. Crazy. The 360 pack trick? Did you... Fuck, I didn't know. I was really hoping that would just crack open. What's my favorite type of cheese? Chat. I really need you to listen to, alright? I'm about to say something that is a hot take. Alright? My favorite type of cheese is actually blue cheese. I'm a big fan. I like a lot of types of cheeses, but blue cheese in moderation is fantastic. Please don't cancel me on twitter.com. I also like tasty. Leaving this. No! No more cute bunny. It's good! We got the Q fans, Krogunk, the Toddle, Trudel, after backs. It just tastes good. I don't know. Like, especially with like hot wings, that shit's good. Kidding? Okay, good. Guillermo, Talonflame. You got the Iona reverse. Bridgerbacks. Gyarados! I think it's my first Gyarados. He's like killing something. I can't tell what he's actually doing. Like attacking something. Ula. PP game. Oh, Game Mark. Hi! The big people. Oh my god, there's a guy walking into the store the other day and he was like, he had like a bum bag on, but it had like LED lights and like an LED screen, and he was like playing the Peepo dance. And I was like, yo, sick emote. And he's like, yeah, let's go! Alright, we've got the Mastiff, Wingull, Pineco, Marill, Oranguru, Electrode, Graphii, Mistravius, Fighting Alut, and oh, Pog! Slacking. I need this. I haven't got this yet. Stir and Snooze. This Pokemon is asleep. Flip 2 coins instead of 1 during during checkup. If either is tails, his Pokemon is still asleep. Yikes. Just because he's bad in the video game does not mean you have to make him bad in the card game. Just as a reminder. I played against someone using the Slacking EX deck the other day. It was very funny. With the Phalanx, Jigglypuff, Tadbulb, with the Giraffe, Heracross, Bird. We got the Pikachu 2, Therapeutic Energy, Orme, the Jumpluff. Alright. We got the Mankey. The Mankey. Delibird, Super Rod. We got a Love Disc. Kajutrin. Brillious. Mousehold. Murkrow. Oh, Pog! We got the Rickety Art card. Ooh. Oh, it's so nice. Goddamn, bro. This is why I'm addicted to open these. These look so fucking good. Ooh, Pog and a Vuzer. We haven't got this either. Pog. It's a good opening. I gotta chat. Look at that shit. So nice. And that's why we open Pokemon packs, because those cards just look so good, and I want them all. Great Balls. We got the Rellor, Baxley, Nickatink, Vespiquen. We got an Escada, an Iono, Delivery Drone, the Water Tauros. Oh, Pikachu EX. This is my third Pikachu EX. The one I get the most of. He's cute though. He's kind of cute though, to be fair. Looks like he looks like he's about to ground pound your mum. I do the MA. You cute bunny. Thank you. You're cute. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. Who's a good chat? You're a good chat. Alright, we got the Snover, Fletchling, we got a Voltorb, Cavell, Satitan, Corviknight, the Dundasparse, we got a Rookidee Reverse, Jigglypuff, and a Garganacl. I think this might be my first non-holo one. I think I've gotten 3 or 4 holo Garganacls. Reverse holos, but that's like the first one that's not reverse. Alright, if you're not playing already, you can play Pokemon TCG Live. And I do recommend it. I've been playing a lot lately. It's very fun. Looking for something to do? Give it a go. We got Pritch Ocean, Makihita, we got a Magikarp, Slowpoke, Knucklesack, Squire, Jet Energy, Vespiquen Reverse, Squire Reverse, and a Luxray. So cool. Do do do. Oh. Didn't want to come out. We got the regular Dunsparce, but just the Dunsparce. Noibat, Sprigatito, Quaxley, a Pupitar, Falkner, it's a Viper, the Man Reverse, Pikachu, and a Wigglytuff. This used to be my dad's favorite Pokemon. I don't know if I talk about this. My dad loves Wigglytuff. Like saying the name. Remember being fucking little baby boy Remmio, sitting on the kitchen table playing Pokemon with my dad. Or a silly acrylic playmat. So silly. And he'd be like, Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. As we're trying to play. Litleo, Rockruff, Orme, Lavatar. Got a, ooh, Aquastiff. I don't know if I've got that one yet. Maxwell, Raichu, Guillermo, Abomasnow. See Max, he's a grass type. Ah. Uh-oh. Doing open normally. Alright. He's sitting like that. The Rellor, the Tadpole, Ridgebacks, what a cutie. Pyroar, like you guys. Luxio. Ooh, Luminous Energy. That's pretty good. Oh! No way! Yo! We got it. Hell yeah. Secret Rare Grass Energy. I wasn't ready for that. Oh! No way! Oh my god, I got it! I got Chad, I got it! Chad, yes! Oh my god, the Grusha full art. Oh my god. I'm We got the femboy full art. We got him. Femboy full art. Femboy full art. What the fuck? Yes. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, stream over. We can stop now. No way! He's so cute! Oh my god. And the grass. That's fucking poggers. In the same pack! Absolutely cracked. Holy shit. Alright. What a box so far. What else can we even get, bro? That's so pog. Alright. You get the Dino, Dedygast, Regilo, Murkrow. I'm stressed now. I'm freaking out. I can't handle it. Oh my god. Holy, that was so good. We got a Master Reverse, Super Energy Retrieval Reverse, and Rapscada. Rapscada. Holy. Absolutely wild. Sorry for ruining your ears, Drums. I was just very excited. We got a Tandemaus, Satotl, Nacli, Big Coco, Bombardier. We got the Flamigo, Team Running Champion, the Taurus, the Snover, Diesel Reverse, and ooh, a Sableye. Og. Oh my god. Chat! I actually can't believe it. We got the femboy full art. We're actually just gaming. Oh my god. That's so pog. Alright. Whew. Hold more. To make some space in these boxes. So many energies. Just to show you that it's real, chat. There it is. Boom. Oh my god. Raz! Hi! Look! Look! I got him! I got the femboy full art. I'm so excited. Aha! It's so good. How are you, cutie? Hi. Hi, Zumi. Hi. We got Murkrow, Mischievous, Sneasel, Gothitelle, Gapelper, Fletchinder, Vigoroth, Fletchinder Reverse, Practice Studio, Hello Kicks. Hydra, thanks, Kev. Consume water to live. What is it? I need to fucking look it up now. Every time I hear the Hydra thing, I can only think of one video. Vicious cycle.
I am so tired of peeing. I drink the water, which I apparently need to live or something, and then I have to go put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water, I go to a place to undrink the water, I wash my hands, I leave, and then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night, no matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
The vicious cycle that is hydration. How many packages are open so far? 4, 10, 15, plus like, I don't know, 24-ish. It's like 45 packs probably so far. I've got I've almost finished this box, and then I have another box, and then I'm done for today. Until my other boxes arrive. I don't think we're opening 100 packs today, but we're opening a lot. 72 plus 15 is 80. Wow, 72. Wow, what is that? 87. Let's go. Yeah, I've got some good stuff so far too. We got the Slack Off, Quattrel, Flake Coco, Ramblin', with the Palo Sand, Raichu, Gothitelle, Jumpluff, Reverse, Glimmer Reverse, Pikachu. Yeah. Fox had 2 full art trainers, 2 secrets so far. Should be getting a couple more EXs. We did get a Slowking and something else as well, and a Pichu. Maybe we're running low on hits. We might have a couple more though. Lotar, Dano, Sandygast, Tarantula, Ramblegast, Toxicroak, Ocorol, Rockruff, Pineco, and a Polmont. That's been pretty good so far. Should have most of this set now. The reason I bought a box of each set is because I want to have like the majority of it, so I'll get more. I've got random packs, but I'll probably buy a lot of singles to finish it off. Shinx, Nimble Shinx, Rookidee, got Pikachu. My brain just broke. Like I honestly just forgot what I was doing. Skiploom, Dendra, got the Jet Energy Reverse, Sprigatito, and a Glimmer. My brain like legitimately just broke. I was like looking at the card. I said the next card. You didn't want to come out. Slowpoke, Litleo, got the Rockruff, Pawmi. Oh, he's so cute. Look at that little Pawmi. Grusha, my love. Got the Primate, the Mismagius, got Protection, or Fire Eye. Oh, Pog with Chi EX. I needed this as well. This has been a good box. Let's go. The most powerful of all of them. 10 power is pretty good. 10 power is very good. But Chi-Yu is like the strongest in the games. It's like so much damage for like no reason. Chiyu in the sun? Obscene. Absolutely obscene. Can we get another hit? Can we get there? Got Tanamouse, Sprigatito, Magnemite, Knackley, Luminous Energy, Bombardier, with the Fumigo, Dendra Reverse, Graprig. Ooh, a Cerulege. Oh. Oh, it's a cough up a lung. God. Oh, wah. Ah, my God. Got a Frigiback set up. We got Tandemaus, Sprigatito again, Magnemite again, Iono, a Knucklesack, Snowy Mountains, the Shroodle, Bombardier, and a Sableye. I feel like we get these a lot reversed together. I think it's not the first time. 5 packs of this box left to go. Alright, we got the Larvitar, Sandygast, Tarantula, Chocodicadic. We got Primate, Ramblegast, Toxicroak. We get the reverse Baxcalibur, Pog. Card's broken. Wilmot reverse. Ooh, slacking. We're throwing none to 2 so far. Yo! Yo, what's up, bro? Young Bidoo. I got Suwooper, Noibat, Gumby, Limit, Azumarill, Vespiquen, Skitty, Rusha, Pupitar. Ooh, and a Baxcalibur. What? Just chilling? Hell yeah. We're cracking boxes today. Slowpoke, Litleo, Rockruff, Orme, Asuwudu, Grusha, Ishmegus, Citadel. No way. This is not. I got a double in a pack earlier with the same uncommon, but at least this is different. But so funny. Oh, Pog, yes, and a Noiva and EX. I don't have this yet either. Pog. Oh, it's so cool. He's dropping the Draco, dude. Cam is the bunny stream. Aw, Pog. Few photos of VRC. Epic. Nice pull. Yeah. Actually, so good. 2 packs left. Well, 2 packs and ow! And then a whole box. Hi, Juby. I know, Kev. I saw. I said the word. All right. Can we get one more hit? 2 packs left. One more hit at least. One more art card would be so good. At least Makuhita. We got the Pinchurchin. The Dino. Magikarp. Ooh, Bravery Charm. It's a good one. Oh, a Gothorita. Orange Crow. With the reverse. Karkajet. Karkajet. Fire dude. Oh, we got the Wasteland and a Rapscada. The Pokemon ASMR. Thank you, Raz. All right. Boy. Last pack of this box. Pulling a chat. This is a double hit. We're gonna get an art card and an EX. This one. All right. With the Clavel. Tropius. The Dunsparce. He's looking to find a friend. He's trying to find that friend. We've got the Hoppip. Talonflame. Heracross. Illuwattrel. Sargio. Oh, I was right! No way. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. Largito in art form. What do we have? Ah, and a Tyranitar. That's still good. We didn't get the Tyranitar art though. I still want this Tyranitar art really badly. But that's still Pog. One final hit for this box. I can't believe I have 3 of these? I have 3 of these now. But I don't have any of the Fuecoco line, and that's the only line I wanted. Can't win them all. I have all these is like empty. Look at my disgusting mess. Oh, that was pretty pog chat. Yeah. First room. Oh, there it is. Ba 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 ba. Still a hella good box. Cursed to find Pikachus, bro. I just get them every time. So many Pikachus. Anyway. That was it. So, from the one box, from one box we got, have a look here. And that was there. 4 EX cards from one box. Got 3 arts. Finally have 2 middle evolutions. 2 full art trainers. 2 secret rares. Yeah, because like it's 2 silver stars for full art. Secret rare art's 2 stars. And secret rare 3 stars. Pretty good. And then from our rando packs. Our random packs were fucking nuts. We opened 5 random packs and got 4 hits. There's our Cleaver promos and our Radiant Hatred, which is what we got from those boxes. But pretty stacked so far. Pretty good. You're pretty good. Boom. That's right. We're doing both. What do we want from this set? Oh! I put my book so far away. Didn't work. What about... Can you imagine? Did you see it? I used to be super good at opening boxes of Magic the Gathering. There's this technique where you put the box of Magic upside down and you do this. And you get it every single time. Fresh cards? Oh yeah. I'll pop up the Maridon. The Maridon. Good boys. Got the Koraidon. Gyarados. I think they chose Gyarados. For sure. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 lots. But what are we looking to get first? So I still need quite a lot of the just general cards in the set. That's why I bought a box, because they were still missing like a heap of cards. But the big hits that I'm looking for, it's the bunny. Hi. The big hits from this set. Obviously, we're looking for art cards. I'm still sad that there's a $1 full art, but there's not a smaller full art. But I really would like this Toadscruel. The Armourouge is really good. Scovillain's pretty cool. We already got the Wiglet. That's one of my ones from this set I really wanted. This Pachirisu is super fucking cute. Look at it. I would love to get the Ralts earlier and Gardevoir. This Drowsy's made by one of my favorite artists in the Pokemon who draws the Pokemon ones. I like this Kingambit a lot too. I bet Divi wants to get Graveyard. Look at that. Some real nice art on that one. I really want the Magnezone full art. Magnezone's one of my favorite Pokemon. But that's pretty cool too. The Horidon looks really good. Obviously the Gardevoir. Everyone wants Gardevoir. The full art trainers, I've already got KT. And a couple others, but I would like the Penny and Miriam. Versus Research is like, it's cool. And this one is like, why did they make that a full art? But yeah, that's the secret rare God of War we want. Rhydon and Rhydon are also really good too. And I'd love to be able to get the Koraidon Gold, because we have them Rhydon, but getting that would be cool too. And this Penny, super cool. My favorite Pokemon is Bunny type called Remmio. Whoa, thank you so much. Are you ready? Let's do this shit. It's gonna be a good opening. We got Smoliv in the first pack. I love Smoliv. He's just so cute. Ooh, Tazaguri. Let's go villain. Torkoal. Vitality Band. Fuecoco Reverse. Dondozo. Actually, don't have Dondozo yet, so that's Pog. If you're collecting and you're like one of each card, a box is gonna give you like probably like 60 to 70% of the whole set. Maybe more, sometimes you get lucky. I'm Doom. Fido, you're so cute. Bug, Drifloon, Penny, Medicham, Waxwell, with the reverse switch, Rotom reverse, and a Skeledirge. This base set's a lot better than the Sword and Shield base set. It was kind of boring. This one's like a lot better. The Ralts, Growlithe. I think I learned that this time. Shuppet. We got Tanamouse. Vivillon. Touchbound. Fighter Reverse. Oh, we got one! Oh, Pog, look! Yes! Oh my god, he's so cute. And a Research. Pog, good start, good start. Struggling. Ah, so cute. Look at him. Good start, good start. Little psychic baby. Alright, we got the Ponyard, Wiglet, Toadscruel, Dandile, Lurgido, XP Share, Stonejourner, Launcher. Whoa, another secret rare energy? Bro, this is like, is it 3 videos in a row that we get a secret rare energy? That's fucking wild. We have so many of these already. That's crazy. And an Amarouge. I don't think we have this one. I'm glad these are easier to get because these are so cool. Og. Good start, good start. You get the lightning and the fighting energies in this set. Obviously to represent Miraidon and Koraidon. Oh, Puxel, Household, Torkoal, Florges, with the Greedent reverse, a Bombardier, Abuvola. I don't think we have that yet either. When you play this card from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may heal all damage from one Pokemon. Interesting. Pretty strong ability. Alright. The Magneton. Blitzer. Reavyard. Mastiff. Blissey. Tatsugiri. Got the Jock. Mastiff. Houndoom. Ooh, and a King Gambit. I realize I want to check something. Good. I was worried that it was sounding weird. Angel Ad, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, gamers. A lot of Mankeys in these sets. I guess because there's Annihilate, Squawkabilly, Capsicid, Amola, Sandy Cobra, Katie, Staraptor, Shroomish, he's Angie, Armorouge, Annihilate, yes, it was Annihilate, so you had to have a lot of Mankeys. I do find it really interesting though that these sets don't have full lines in them sometimes. Like there's I think there's Graveler in this set, then like there's no other. It's just Graveler. There's no Geodude or Golem. Very interesting. They never usually do that. You got Fuecoco, Drowsy, Pomona, Lechonk, first Lechonk, Ultra Ball, Espethra, Arven. Candy Reverse. Oh, no way, we got it! We actually got it! No way! Oh my god, look! Yo, can we get all three of them in the same box? What the hell? The Secret Art Gardevoir EX. Oh my god. Oh, and a Slowbro too, we need this. What the fuck? Holy shit. Now that's a card. Holy. I'm actually dying. What the fuck? Oh my god. Crazy. Looking. Bunny luck. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Second most expensive card in the set. Good. All right. Alright, we got the Starly, Tarantula, Wattrel, Crocodile, Bombardier, Hypno, Beach Court, that's where you first fight. With the Quaxwell, Zangoose, and a Mott. Sports, yo, what's up? The heck? Just open normally. Get the Fido, the Dene, Pineco, Little, Vavastiff, Merlium, Spiritomb, the Reverse Starly, Staravia, Sandile, and a Quackaball. Hi. Almost done with our first 12. Alright, we got the Quaxley. Go over it. Arcjet, little Mega Man. Adalachonk. Oh, he's so cute. A nest ball. Pachirisu. Picnic basket. Villager's reverse. A Seviper. Ooh, and a Cyclozar. Alright. Pretty good first third of the box. Can we finish it with a hit? Here he is. He's walking. The Rotom. The Chansey. We got the Rare Candy. The Flamigo. Fortress. Rocky Helmet. The Varoom. Pokeball. And a Roller. An Olive. Big Olive. Whoa. Pretty good so far. Pretty crazy stuff. Sheesh, I looked at Twitter. Bro, you know, I was looking at Twitter before stream, and I was losing it, bro. Absolutely losing it. What the fuck? Twitter is dangerous. If you've not already, please go like and retweet today's tweet. Yo, thanks for the follow. Goshen, hi. Hog. I keep seeing these cute Maga pictures, bro. Another 12. Are we gonna make it through a stream without the camera dying? Because that would be very sick. Alright, we have the Sprigatito, little broccoli cats. Seviper there, we got a Houndour. Cyclozar. Toadscruel. Mousehound. We got a Mankey reverse. Mona reverse. Ooh, Indeedee. Yeah, it's new as well. I don't have that. Hi! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Cute Bunny Boy stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, we got a Riolu. Magnuson. Klawitza. We got the Graveyard. Oh, Breloom! He's throwing a fucking punch, bro. Lawattrel. We got the Greedent. Judge. Ralts. Bayonet EX. Ooh, Pog. I think pretty sure we've definitely got a Bayonet already. That's still cool. I love Bayonet. I think that's my last Sapphire shiny that I got. Like for my actual copy of Sapphire. I've played through Sapphire so many times that I've gotten, I think it's 3 or 4 full odd shinies in that game. I just fucking love it so much. I got a Whismur, Bayonet, or a Shuppet that evolved into Bayonet, and something else as well. At least, yeah. We got the Sotodle, Magikarp, a Jump, Magnemite, Energy Switch, oh, Vitality Band, need that. The voice is dying. We got the Sandy Cobra, Defiance Band, oh, Reverum, I think that's new too. I don't think what the other one is. Maybe a Dusclops or something? Aschi. 20 yard. We got the Wiglet. Toadscruel. Rock. Flamigo. Fortress. Alamola. Borniard. Oh, Pog, yes! Arcana EX, we need this. Epic. I played this a lot online, it's very good. Strong Pokemon. For 3 energy, discard 2, 250 damage. Really good. Alright, we've got the Varoom, Torture, Hiddo, Waxley, Florges, Greedent, Energy Retrieval, the Primeape. Ooh, a Klefki. I don't have this yet either. Ooh, that actually looks really good. As long as this Pokemon is in your active spot, basic Pokemon in play have no abilities. Oh. We're gonna turn the phone. We can we'll do a pack online as well. I think it'll be funny. We can compare. All right. Got the Sanidal, Houndoom, Fido, Scatterbug, Rocky Helmet, Mastiff, Oinkalone, Potion Reverse, Varoom, and a King Gambit. Gonna hack it. Get a nap? Firaz, have a good sleepies. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we've got the Scovent, Targajet, Lechonk, Starly, Vivillon, the Dunspound, Torkoal, Metatype, Starly, and a Koraidon. Put up like 3 boosters before the Pokemon TCG even loads up. Alright. It opens. Got Driploom, Brigatito, Little, the Viper, Spiritomb, Ultra Ball, Spathra, Lechonk, Electric Generator, Houndstone. But like last 4 packs, we got no EXs. We'll grab 4. 4? Ooh, I got 50 coins for leveling up. It's so slow sometimes. Okay. Alright, 4 packs. Ugh. Stream it to stream. Alright. We get the Marie. Alright, we just want to try and get 1 hit from these. Uh-oh. It was rigged from the start. Hey, there we go. So that's the nice thing, right? Is that like you buy 4 packs, at least like if you play online as well, you at least have a chance to get something else. It's so much better than like any card game. Ooh, full art. Oh, the secret art. Oh, and a full art. There you go. See? Total gas. That's why Pokemon's like probably the best TCG at the moment. Alright. Got Krokorok, and a Mankey, Scovillain, Oinkologne, the Breloom, Floatzel, Toadschool. Oh, Pog! We got the Arven full art. Let's go. Go Pikachu. Aha. Is this the one I already have? Let's have a look. Open up the Poke Collector app. Scarlet and Violet. Needed. Yeah, I think it's the one we've got. Though, I could trade to my roommate. Yeah, I got him. Still, Pog. My roommate might have something I don't have, though. Pretty good steal. Alright. We get another hit. Can we get a Hound? We got a Houndour, Totodile, with the Magikarp, the Magnemite, Arven again, Cacturn, Mezagosa, Reverse Magneton, Reverse Mareep, and a Miraidon. Alright, chat. We got the Squawkabilly, Capsicid, Amolaola, Homo, Kilowattrel. Got a Heracross. Look at him, so happy, content. Dolliv and a Dondozo art. Oh my god, there's Tatsugiri there as well. Oh, big boy. Oh, and a Toxicroak EX. And the double. The whammy. Let's go. Alright. Second third of the box. Almost done. Woo. Got that energy switch. Maroon. Launcher. Skidoo. Got the Heracross. Defiance Band. Driplim. Little. Chansey. Nahalucha. Oh. Really got 12 packies left, chat. Pretty crazy, though. Doo-doo-doo. Stretch? I was already stretching. Oh. Oh my god. Hi, J-Pong. Hi. Hi, Fords. I'm gonna get a water real quick, but let's work out what we're doing after we crack the packs. Alright, chat. What will we do after cracking those packs? I'll be right back. Hand. Yeah. Pull my legs. Hi gamers, welcome back. Thank you. Sorting and videos. Ah, you guys are so good to me. You guys know what I like. Sweet. Alright, last 12 packs. The final 12. I have been dreaming about opening these packs. I'll tell you what. Every night I get in bed with my little plushies and my comfy covers and my giant bed, and I go, I want to open those Pokemon packs. Staravia with a Ralts. Drifblim. A Boschif reverse. No art. Magnezone. Nice. Although we need... we do need different EXs. We keep getting the ones we already have. But I mean, I'll take a Magnezone. One of my faves. Something about, like, laser cannons, you know? Something about that. Vikavolt and Magnezone just make me... I just think of massive laser cannons. So, something so cool about them. Homo, Toadschool, we got a Rotom, Chansey, Electric Generator, got the Wug Trio, the Judge, Smoliv Reverse, Pog, a Go-Gurt Reverse, and a Professor's Research. What do you reckon the Professor's researching? I mean, that one's researching Paradox Pokemon, but you know. Olden Time Pokemon. But I hope they announce a new Pokemon game soon. I'm like chomping at the bit for another one. Mouse. I want another Legends game. That's what I want. I want like a futuristic Legends Arceus or like another past game. Maybe they could do like past Owen. That'd be cool. Despol. Florgito. Or Florgito. Umberge. Like imagine They've done Primal, I guess. They've already done Primal, Groudon, and Kyogre, I guess. So maybe there isn't much you could really do there with that stuff. I mean, they could just bring it back, right? Like, what else could they do, I guess? They did Gen 4. They could do Gen 5, like, wouldn't that be the actual, like, biggest fucking fuck you to the community after, like, pretending they're not making it, like, a Gen 5 remake, and they do a Gen 5, like, Legends game instead. It would still be Pog, though. Get, like, Origin Heatran stuff. It'd be pretty interesting. Got Dead NA there. I just want another game. Because I went back to play Legends Arceus, as you know, and I have been fucking loving it. Houndour, XP share. Oh, Pog, yes, we need that Masquerada. So good. The art is so cool. Alright. You'd still get a few things. Got the Smoliv, Wiglet, Maschief, Graveyard. Got a Pachirisu, Picnic Basket, a Picnic Basket, a Pawmi, Driploom, and Loth. Loth. They could do like a future one, right? Because they did Legend Arceus is technically the past. I guess they could do Kanto. They haven't done any first gen stuff for a while too. That wouldn't be like the worst. I just get like sick of a lot of first gen games. Little, wait, Coco. You got the Drowsy, Warner, Rocket Chestplate, the Titan. I mean, they could always make another Gen 2 game, right? Like, I don't really like Gen 2, but they can make it better. They can make it better. Ooh, low divvy Pog! Oh my god, yes! The Graveyard full art. The Graveyard's a gallery art. And a Skeledirge. I love this artwork. There's just so much going on, and it's so cute. Like, yeah, you've got, like, the Ghastly, you've got a Bayonet, Gengar, Drifbloom. Oh my god, so good. Oh? What's that one there? I think that's, is that supposed to be Mega Bayonet, maybe? No Mimikyu, though. Needs a Mimikyu. 5 left? 6 left. But like maybe like a Gen 2 game where they go future would be interesting. My only thing is like, I know I rag on it about a lot, but like my problem with Gen 2 is just like it's just not a great. It's got really bad pacing for the games, and it just feels like the Gen 1 stuff is like tacked on a lot of the time. We got the Spupa, Metatite, Energy Search, Grimer, Hypno, Beach Court, Cobra, Indini Reverse, Rayloon Reverse, and a Koraidon. Five left. Can we get a couple more hits? Can we get another double banger? We get the Lechonk, Babebe, a Growlithe, Staravia, Youngster, Blissey, Tatsuguri, Magikarp, Rousey. Ah, Crown EX. I'm pretty sure we have this full art. A lot of doubles this box. That's a little rough. But that's okay. Lots of trades, and it's a really good one. I want the Miraidon full art. That's the one I want, because that one looks sick. Yeah. I don't know. What I want is I want another Legends game, and then I want another the next gen. I really want them to do it again. I want them to do because it'll be Gen 10, right? And that Gen 5 was the first game where they did a game where you could only get the original, like those Pokemon, no original Pokemon until you beat the game. And I'd love to see that again where they just do a whole new gen and it's only that gen. Because those games, like if you play like any game versus Black and White is always super different because you just don't get any Pokemon you've had before because you can only get those. It just makes for such a different experience, which is really fun when you play like 100 Pokemon games and you just want to play like something different. It provides a very different experience. Raptor, the electric generator, with the Grimer reverse, Fido reverse, another professor's research. 3 left. I would also take a Pokemon D-Make. That'd be such a cool thing too. Like a classic style Pokemon game, but with new Pokemon. Pokegear 3.0, we've got a Floette. Jock. Fargido. We've got the XP share. Slowpoke. Sprigatito. Koraidon EX. Nice. Wow. He's ready for sandwiches. I got the 2 Koraidons I didn't want. Alright. 2 packs left, we can do it. I believe, chat. Oh, okay. We got the Silicobra. The Bisharp. You got our Riolu. Go-Goat. Got that Wug Trio, though. Judge. Floatzel. Rock Reverse. Pineco. Ugh, damn. Nothing. Here it is. The final pack of the stream. Bless it, chat. Give them all a... Give the boys all a smooch. Unwrap this pack for you, Chad. That make you feel good. That make you feel nice. Be blessed by the small trans girl of the lake. I wish you big luck. Okay. Hi, Matt. Hello. Hi. Final pack, Matt. Final pack. Are you ready? If it starts with a Lechonk or a Smoliv, it's gonna be good. Ooh, for me. It's okay. We can still come. We can come back. See? Okay, we can come back. Oh! We got the Graveyard. Stone Journal. Henny. Metachan. Got that kick shot. With the Pulmo reverse. Okay. Get an art card, we get a secret, we get something right here. Waxley. Okay, it's not over yet, chat. We still have one more chance. Okay. Rivermoon. That's alright. Still pretty good. It's okay. We had one insane box, and then one box that was okay. I think we still got quite a bit out of it. The Koraidons. I think the biggest thing of this was the art cards. We got a lot of doubles this time. Ooh. The big hits were the art cards because we didn't have like any of those. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. We got all the good pulls were at the start. I completely forgot. I forgot we got the good pulls at the very start. I was wrong. This is a good box. This is a very good box. We did get them. So, thank you for the follow, Evan. Thank you. 5 EXs, including one new one we didn't have. So pretty good. I love Arcanine. Arcanine's very good. Full arts, we got 2. Yeah, 2 full arts. The Arven and the Koraidon. I did have both of them already, but it's still good trade. They're beating me up. What the heck? See, we got the arts. We got 3. 3 we didn't have as well, which is super good, including these super cute ones that we really wanted. And the Dondozo. And then we got the secret rares. We got an energy again. So we got electric this time. And the best card that we got, second best card in the set, is the secret rare art Gardevoir EX. I love when they do this, but I'll just show you again. Got the little Ralts one. When they're moving in, she's still a kid. And then when she's all grown up, she's a granny. She's got the Gardevoir. So pog. Just super cute. That's epic. Ah, doesn't feel good. A sweet little story, yeah. Oh. Got a little folder. That's a focus. Look at it. You got some very expensive doubles, to be fair. I'm gonna add a few to this today. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let me set up the videos then. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. What? What the heck? Sure, we can use that one. Where's this other one? What? Now it's using... Okay. I'll just fix that. It was like using one video and then swapped to the other one. Hello, YouTube? There we go. So silly. Pay to win. Ooh.
We put our favorite favorite Pokemon competitions on a wheel.
The first to win 5 of them wins Season 2 of the John Michael Cup.
Let's spin the wheel.
Give me something that
Why does it always select 360p, bro? It's not that bad.
Are we gonna tie 15 times in a row again?
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? How is this still happening?
What height will it be? What height will it be? What height will it be?
Scuff? I know, right?
No! 3'10" is just in the middle.
Oh, I see you're going for a run, John. Oh, look at that.
I can see what you get and then try to get something of a similar height.
Well, then why don't you just go ahead and catch yours first, you know? It's, you know, like age before beauty.
Huh. Wow. Thank you. You're so kind.
I'm realizing I'm the older one.
I could tell that you very much forgot that because you called me beautiful and yourself old.
I regret everything I've ever said on camera in your presence.
3'10" is such a ridiculous height. And I was gonna say begin with, but it's the only one we do
Or
for
Dialga
this.
there.
I have a target. Just trying to decide how long I wait before I catch it.
Do I put my faith in the hands of a fraudulent tree?
All right, you're in battle. I'm
Now
gonna
it's coffee time. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself
I
a.
remember Screamtail being
What's
caught.
that?
Do you remember its heights?
Kind of.
No! No! This is my nightmare! I got that frog in me. It's not gonna start this way.
There we go.
Start this way. It won't start this way.
I believe it can start this way.
Just reveal yours. I'm so upset. I'm so miserable.
Screamtail's height is 3'11". Yes! Yes!
No!
Yes!
No!
Wait, let's see what Sudowoodo's is.
No!
Sudowoodo's is.
Reply to message. Give me a second.
Dude, we cannot play this game without tying. This is too poetic, man.
Tiebreaker last time was same height.
Off I go.
I had 2 Pokemon that popped into my head immediately. One was Sudowoodo. I have to go with that gut feeling. I have to. It worked the first time.
What I'm going with is remembering the last video.
Oh, you caught multiple
Pokemon that were that height in a row.
You did. Oh my god, you did. And I remember you lost the round with Lucario because you thought it was taller and it wasn't.
My mind is a steel trap.
I am miserable.
You're not having fun? Look, I'm right here. Our leg hairs can touch.
I've run
That's kinda
around
cute,
my
though.
Pokemon a
The
million
heck?
times. I've just been too fearful. Some would call me a coward. I would like to say calculating.
Well, I mean, this is cool because now I just get to like sit and watch you play. Probably get a shiny.
Happens a decent amount.
It does.
Happened already.
Yep.
5 minutes before recording.
Every time, bro.
This popped into my
He
head.
honestly, he gets a shiny
I
like
remember
every
the video
fucking time they go to
recording it, I
record.
was really worried that the horn would make it way too tall.
It's
And
wild.
that was not the case. So we know the height of yours. You can do that.
I feel quite confident that Lucario's height is indeed 3'11".
That is disgusting.
4'11". No!
I remembered it being something 11.
I remembered it being closer to 5 feet.
Oh, I remembered it being something 11. It was 4'11, not 3'11. No.
What are we doing?
Let's spin the wheel.
Uh-huh.
A classic. Okay.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
ABC.
I might have been a type, bro.
Yes. Obviously.
Gotta spin for the letter.
It's just J and M?
It's
I mean,
J&M.
apt.
All right, well.
I hope it's not J.
God, we've done that too many times, and it always goes the same way.
Thank goodness. Okay,
thank you.
we're good. We're good. Thank goodness.
Oh, and it's back to basics. Base stat totals.
I have an idea.
I don't. But I will say, it should be obvious, if I see Mikey going for something, I can't just go and get it. I have quite literally 0 ideas.
I have literally only one.
I don't like that answer.
Yeah, I just gotta see. I have an idea. It's just I'm not exactly sure where it is. Oh, hey, I found it immediately.
Oh, that's
Magnezone.
so good. How did you think of Magnezone of all of the... You rarely see it in the game.
For some reason, whenever I think of M Pokemon, I think of Magnemite and Magikarp. One of those gets bigger and its name stays starting with M. Come on, please, let me move on. All right, finally. Locking in
Those are the
Magnezone. I have a
quarter.
very good suggestion for you. Magneton.
Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me. I will go get a Mankey before I lose with a Magneton.
It would be a valiant effort.
To get the Magneton?
I mean, it would just be like, oh, you caught something evolved, at least.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Wait a second.
Okay.
That's not the right way. What about Manfred?
You could get Mareep. Just maybe get the Mareep, John.
If I just run with it, I can really like feel the base stat totals seeping into my brain.
I cannot wait for this thing to despawn.
Oh God!
I didn't know if it would, but I really wanted it to.
I really like Mudsdale. Ref?
I've been summoned.
Hopefully you can inform me of good news, good sir.
If nothing else, I see you both successfully caught something that starts with M.
It's not a Mankey, it was almost Mankey.
That's awful. We'll start with Magnezone,
Okay.
who has a base stat total of 535.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
nuts,
okay.
bro.
I think Mudsdale is 505.
Oh, I thought it was higher.
Well,
Now that he said that, my brain is going and it's upset.
you shouldn't be too upset.
Oh.
Mudsdale has a base stat total of 500. Making Mikey our winner.
Let's go! Spin, spin, spin.
No.
Metronome, baby!
Just really need to win this one. Glad there's a lot of skill involved.
Alright, so this metronome battle is 1v1.
The
best
random
2 out of
battle,
3,
basically.
And we had to select from the Pokemon we used the last time we did this. And obviously both picked the ghost types. Go subscribe right now, because if you haven't already, which is probably most of you watching.
Most of you guys watching are not subscribed. It's the finale of the JMC. There's so many more to see. Subscribe now. What are you waiting for?
Also, he deserves a plaque.
And a trophy. Let's get it.
Let's not get crazy.
Let's get it. Come on. Okay, that's attacking. I need to calm down.
Oh,
okay.
but I'm
Oh.
bulkier. Oh, it's a normal move anyways.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Well,
Alright.
there's some normal moves that like still affect ghost types that are like status moves. I don't know.
Oh yeah! Shadow Force. Oh, boom,
Become a
boom,
normal
boom,
type.
boom,
Become a
boom,
normal
boom,
type
boom.
somehow. Camouflage or something. All right. Well, this is
Okay. I have the. That's sick. Oh, okay.
Is steel in normal again? No, I just have a steel pile. Okay.
2 out of 3.
I don't know about you. I feel great.
I have to win this battle.
Okay. All right. I still have hope. That's a physical move. I'm gonna live this, and I'm gonna answer with another. Oh, that did more than I thought. I mean, I know it do a lot. I didn't think it would do that much.
Oh, wait. Do you have to recharge?
I don't think so, unless it succeeds. What I'm worried about is
Cram.
Oh, I'm getting
There
low.
we
I'm
go.
really worried about cursed body because if I have to struggle, I just lose.
Come on.
Oh, you.
Okay.
Stupid. I just need one attack to hit. Power trick? Always crit? I thought that would do way more.
All right. Well, I've almost equalized it.
Try again.
Doesn't work unless it's hailing.
I thought it was Aurora Beam for a second.
It's like, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna barely live this. I'm gonna barely live. No!
Taco Bell.
Come on, Boo. Come on, Boo. Come on.
You could KO yourself here.
Does struggle hit ghosts?
Yeah, it hits everything.
Oh, but I live a little bit more because of the harden, maybe? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I didn't die.
Please, Boo, please, please, come on, come on. Yes!
Okay.
Yes! 1 HP! 1 HP!
All right. Well, this is it.
Well, let's see who the better
Good
battler
job.
is. Gosh.
Oh, that's super effective, though.
Oh, with a
Oh.
tongue. Yeah, you did
Gonna
not
get in there. What that
attack
tongue
after
do,
that.
though?
Good sir.
Well, your evasiveness fell, and that means I'm gonna hit another sheer cold.
Don't say that. Don't say
I
that.
actually don't know if that affects it.
Oh, that's way more than I thought it would
More witness. That raises a random stat
that's
sharply.
random.
If I can get a physical move, you might be dead.
Crab hammer?
You're whittling me down.
Alright.
But I just need one big boom. Not explosion. Don't explode.
Oh,
Okay.
timer.
All right. Not stellar.
Alright, come on, Boo. Come on, make magic happen. Yes! Oh my god, I just have to live this. I just have to live this. Just gotta live.
Come on.
One,
Come on.
one, come on. Oh, I live this. Easy.
No! Oh, okay. it's over.
Oh, Metronome has the chance to do the funniest thing right now.
Wait a second. My
Guess what used to be really good, but they
attack is
nerfed it.
boosted. Maybe I kill you with struggle, which would actually still make me lose. Oh, okay.
Finally.
Ugh.
Finally. Okay.
After that sheer cold win.
Oh my god. Thank you, Metronome. Thank you. Okay. Pokedex entries.
So guys, this is a little bit different from what we do in the video. Instead of you each getting a dex entry, there's going to be one Pokedex entry, and whoever gets it first gets the point. Are you ready for your dex entry?
Yes.
These Pokemon are not shy. They will behave as they please, even in front of people. If you feed one of them, it will quickly take a liking to you.
What on
Oh.
earth?
You said friendly and feeding and act normally. People have pigs as pets.
Oh, the ball was
But
so far. Look at
Sean.
that. Look, the ball's so far away. Look at it in the air.
That was an impressive throw. You're both wrong.
Oh.
Okay. I feel like it's got to be something. Oh, I know. Actually, you can hear me and see me.
Cover his ears, Mikey.
Yeah, no, say whatever you have to say, man.
I think it's Groudon.
No, this is okay.
Of course, Groudon's a very happy
People
chappy.
feed birds. All right, is it Flamigo?
No.
Do they not spawn at the nighttime?
What are you getting?
It's a squirrel.
People feed squirrels too.
No, they don't feed squirrels to people.
People feed squirrels. That's what I said.
I know.
You feed some people.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying you ate squirrels.
No, I never have.
And never will? And never will?
I like to keep an open mind.
Okay, does Mike eat squirrels?
It'd be really crazy if that were the winner, but it's not.
There is a chunkier squirrel. You gotta cover your bases.
I like this.
You do?
I know how much
Aha.
I should like it, and unfortunately the dex entry doesn't like it.
I am catching a small rodent. Is it Palmy?
No.
Pomo.
I'm about to catch Pomo.
People feed pigs, but then they eat the pigs. People feed squirrels, but then Mikey eats the squirrels. People actually do eat deer. Okay, my whole strategy is out the window.
Venison? All right, is it Pomo?
Paul, no.
Alright, well, is it deerling?
Wait, what?
It's not
Wait,
deerling.
why are you pausing?
It's not, I can read the dex entry. It's not deerling.
You're clicking really. This
Oh
is
my
a little
God.
awkward.
The different forms have different decks. I shouldn't have said
Uh.
anything.
Wait, why? Why would they do that? No, they don't. I got the Pokemon, but not the dex entry? What are you saying? Why didn't you know what form it was? You're supposed to be a referee.
I mean, I knew.
The deer. Okay. Round two.
There you are.
That's so
I don't know
fucked
which
up.
form this one is.
If this turns out to be Sawsbuck, I'm firing you. I'm firing you immediately.
Okay, wait, I've got it. He could be wrong. It could be the spring form. If it's
even-
neither, that summer race is gonna be fun.
I'd be so distraught.
Yes.
Yes!
Okay, well, mine has different scents.
Oh my god. Okay.
I still have a job.
After that, I need something less stressful. What is cake?
Hello and welcome to the first ever John Michael Cup
What?
bunt cake decorating competition of friendship in honor of perhaps the most friendship-filled moment of the JMC, MNJTV, ordering bunt cakes, 4 p.m. 7.
Does that actually say I am dumb boy?
I'm your host, Ty Fieri. Your theme, gentlemen, Pokemon.
Oh god. Was it me?
No, this is exhausting. So long.
Oh, baby! I bet everyone's thinking at home, this guy's got that frog in him.
Keep adding food coloring, and nothing is changing. My forearm burn. This is what we're moving to.
They're icing the cake.
Anything else?
When do we just get to eat frosting? I want to eat frosting now. Well,
What are you doing?
Team Sky.
Enough said.
so I thought Belly Bolt, Gen 9, Paldea, Area 0. We have the waterfall going into Area 0.
Yeah.
We got the grass. And Belly Bolt's the outside. You know, I thought it would be just lazy of me to say, well, all of it's Belly Bolt and you just don't see its belly. So I wanted that.
This is hard.
Oh, that is exactly how I wanted to go. Oh, it's so pretty. Wait.
Okay.
Sprinkles.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. This is really fun. No. I will hide the sprinkle.
You know what? Sure. Oh no!
Oh, I love this.
I'm glad you're having fun, John.
Bam, bam.
I just want it to be over.
Have you ever just thought how fun it is that sprinkles can be sprinkled?
Mikey, I just have to ask, what do you think of the revelation that sprinkles can in fact be sprinkled?
They can be sprinkled because they are sprinkles.
Books can't be
Or are
booked
they?
because they're books.
Wait, because things can sprinkle that are not sprinkles.
Sorry, my dad is like trying to work out where we're going, and I'm like, I'm like, I can't work that out right now.
Another sprinkle where it shouldn't be. No. Oh, there it is. Sprinkle time. Are you having fun yet?
I think I'm done.
Believe it or not, it took us over an hour to create these masterpieces, and obviously we couldn't include all of that footage. But we couldn't let that footage go to waste, so if you head on over to the John Michael and Go Patreon, you can see some deleted scenes just like these.
Mikey, are you a cookie dough guy?
I like to eat just the semi-sweet chocolate chips out of the bag. I injured my jaw doing too much of one.
I don't want you guys to worry. The regular content we upload is not going anywhere. We're not putting any of the John Michael Cup stuff behind a paywall, but what we are going to do is create extra content for you guys to enjoy, just like this.
This was the move that made Drowsy cry.
Oh, we got it in.
Just me and
What the heck?
Katie have a bunch of content for you guys to
The
enjoy.
gamer.
All right.
Oh, this is your time to shine.
Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Go Mikey.
I got knocked off already.
So it's up to me.
Yeah, it's very up to you. As I said, this one's kind of random. Why am I not watching you? So what are you waiting for? Go join the Patreon today. If any of that entices you, the link is on the screen or in the description, but let's get to the judges and see what they thought of my incredible bunt cake.
We have gathered you both here to reveal the results of the first ever
Oh.
JMC cake baking competition.
My vote, even though both did excellent, goes to Mikey. I quite enjoy that you referenced Team Sky because I feel like those Team Sky videos have fantastic editing.
You mean the cake is good?
It's great editing.
Mikey,
Mm.
You're wonderful. I like frogs more. That's a cute frog right there. PM7. My vote goes to you.
The
Damn.
deciding vote rests in my hands. Ty Fieri, the mayor of Flavortown. John, I have one question that will determine my vote. Is that belly bolt shiny?
Oh no.
Mm.
That frog, not from Flavortown. My vote goes to Mikey.
Yes! I've never wanted anything so badly.
John,
Was what worth it?
Spin the wheel. This is too important for your shenanigans, okay?
Gonna be a good bio?
The
Okay.
John Michael Cup is about friendship and shenanigans.
No!
Test my voice, test my
Not the
voice, test my
crying
voice.
one.
And
Oh,
me
wow,
getting
wow.
the thing that I
Oh my
tend to be pretty good at.
Oh my god.
All right, gentlemen, rules are the same as they were for the Dex entry round. One cry.
You're a good bio.
Sure, dude.
Violet.
Do you need it?
Yeah,
again?
yeah.
Yes.
One more time.
Big
yeah.
cutie. Hi. Hello.
I keep thinking it's Verizon.
You just said them like
Who I
this,
know
so I
you
can
have
see
some
them.
history with,
Uh-huh.
but obviously that's not what this is.
What about Iron Leaves? I was trying to find this for the Dex entry and I couldn't, so maybe just maybe
Adorable bio,
scroll-
yeah.
I have thoughts, but I can't commentate upon them.
No.
I have an idea. I'm not super confident, but
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
are you following me?
That was my thought before I saw you going over here, and then I forgot where it spawns.
Please be it. Please be
Oh
it.
my god, Shiny Sudowoodo!
Are you kidding me?
Shiny
What are you
Sudowoodo!
doing?
There it is!
This is ridiculous.
He's so actually he's actually so lucky it's
I'm gonna
fucked
catch
up.
it.
Hey, ref. All right. Well,
What?
while he's doing this, is it?
It's a point
Laurentis?
redeem. Don't worry
But
about
he
it.
got a shiny.
It's a shiny, dude!
He got a shiny,
This is
Mikey.
so sick.
It's also not Sudowoodo.
Now it's helping me, I guess.
Wait, my good shiny luck is finally turning on me. And this is not the moment, because you don't know the cry. It's like my one chance to win a cry competition.
Okay.
I just caught a Moongus.
We know Johns is wrong. Mungus is also in
Scatterbug.
Abuse Arena? I mean, you thought it was Fomantis for a reason. This is like a grasp thing that we haven't really heard the cry of too many times in our life.
All right, I caught a Pokemon. I would like to submit it, please, to the ref.
No.
Come on.
Hey.
I had to run away so you could actually catch it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter though, what's wrong?
This is where people, and by people I mean you, they look at me like I'm crazy when I say I don't always play Pokemon games with the sound on, and I feel like it's really coming back to bite me.
Yeah, I mean, it's got pretty good sound, man.
No.
The good news is it's definitely not Frost or the Snom wing Snom. What does Snom evolve into?
Well, now I'm just gonna catch it. Not
He doesn't even know
here.
what it's called.
Obviously, I know what it's called.
You think it's Swing Snom?
No.
Like some sort of fool.
No. Stop.
Wing snum.
It's called Frostmoth.
It's Frostmoth.
Frosmoth. A wing snom right here.
Oh no! No!
Ooh, I knew it.
This will be my greatest defeat if you win off of Wing Snom and then name it Wing Snom.
Ref
Mm-hmm.
is.
It's not Wing Stomp.
Okay.
What about the teacup?
No.
Wait, can I throw something out and then, like, just don't give a response outside of my question, Tyler? Is Ice Cube a version exclusive?
Yes, it's a version exclusive to Violet. Stone Journey and Ice Cube were version exclusive counterparts of Sword and Shield.
Does it sound true?
So true.
It's like that.
John, I hate to do this to you. If this thing's right, because I think it might be, I actually think this is it. Now that as soon as you say that.
Pull the Mikey in the thing that you're better than me at.
Well, we don't know yet, but also you were like, and then that just triggered a memory in me of like, wait, I feel like that thing's cry is higher pitched than it looks like it should be.
I'm stun locked.
Is it Stone Journer?
It is Stone Journer.
Damn,
Dude,
bro.
as soon as you said it, I was like, that's what it is. And you talked yourself out of it. Get off the floor.
Do you think I could get a job as a train whistle man?
One more.
Just spin the wheel.
And the whole thing is mine.
Painful
I'm not
loss.
touching it. You spin the wheel.
What do we have next?
It can't be anything worse than cries.
Weights.
Good. Okay, a fighting chance.
Yeah, I don't know those.
Fighting chance. Go, 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 go.
140 pounds.
This is just one guess. It's not go until you get 130
Oh,
in some of these
tarantula.
other rounds.
Yeah.
So you should catch a hoppip. What is 140 pounds?
I have one guess that I just thought of immediately, and I have to go for it because, like, heights you can kind of assume. You know, how much things weigh is a crapshoot.
I'm staring at my star. There's one
Oh,
big
wait, what the
star
fuck? Ain't no way.
way.
Chat, there's no
Why
way.
would you do this, Goku? I was having a moment. See,
What
see,
the
it's
fuck,
shining.
bro?
It's
I'm missing a
shining. It's very
common
bright.
still?
It's very
How does that
bright.
even
It's
work?
Okay.
I found the one I wanted.
You think it's indeed?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Dude, I helped you last time. Throw a guy a bone.
I don't have this fucking
man,
common
win.
still.
I did too, but I still did it.
How would all box?
I want you to have two
So
toilet
fucked up.
trophies because, you know,
That's a shiny. It's running away. It's running away. It's running away. It's running away. Please, no. Oh my god, please.
I still see it.
It's running away. Please.
Wait, that's a shiny?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
This doesn't count.
Yeah,
The
I
other
know it
star.
doesn't
count.
I know it doesn't count. This is
Wait, my shining star. Remember my star?
This is twice now, man. Of course, the finale to this season of the JMC, it's appropriate for you to continue to get shinies.
The shining star can bring me a shiny. The shining star. It also brought me the right answer, but I was too foolish. The shinies to bring me back to the original Pokemon that went right into my buttocks.
So you're getting Go-Goat?
Yeah, I didn't think that was a sign. I thought that was just a really angry goat. But if I can get a shiny Axu and it comes from the star, who's to say this isn't my actual superstar? I'm faltering in my belief.
Well, at least there was like 5 others in the vicinity.
Yeah, hey, maybe a new shiny will pop up.
No.
If I lose this, it's gonna be really humiliating after all this.
I've once never got a shiny in a Oh, you will. Just keep playing them. It'll happen.
To John Michaels is one
Ooh, I got
round
shiny version
away
of both of those I don't have.
from becoming a champion.
Does this mean I lost?
If I win this,
If he wins.
you've lost. I guess I'll go first since I caught mine first. 140 pounds. People weigh that much, so I caught a humanoid Pokemon. Metacham is
Nice.
only 69. That's not nice.
Wait, okay, come on. Yes, that has to be it. That has to be it. That's 60
Versus
70.
Yeah.
Wow, we are both really bad at this. It's not over yet.
No.
It's not over yet.
Okay. I just have to win one, and
Yeah,
I have
Capsicum?
no control over that.
That also means we know what the last one is, so.
Don't have to worry about the last one. Gonna win it here.
This game will require you to make 3 surprise trades each. Whoever out of their 3
Oh.
surprise trades has the Pokemon with the highest base stat total wins.
This is the first time I'm surprise trading since home got updated.
Oh, wait, I can surprise trade things for my surprise trade box. Fart? Fart the LeJonk?
I'm receiving my first
Whoa.
one.
Do you really think you
The
can
fart
beat
fart the
fart
LeJonk.
getting sent away?
Now I have something from Exiled Shade.
That's such a sick name.
Ooh, I didn't have the
And
sound
they
of it
give
before.
me Gimme Ghoul.
Okay.
All right, that's
I need
not
my-
worthless.
Ooh, that's
All
pretty
right.
cool if nothing else.
Yeah, that is cool. Give me a Koraidon. Psyduck.
Yes, okay. Okay, I'm not worried about a Psyduck. I'm sending you a starter. You gotta give me something good back. If this is Fart the LeChonk, I'm gonna be furious.
Gourmet.
That's my new French word. Gourmet.
My last one. I just want to, just something evolved.
I have to trade away another LeChonk. It's the only way.
That's not a base form. That could be enough. I don't know if it's better than
Arcanine.
Vivian.
Noah.
Give him a
Noah.
Sunkern.
Noah.
Sunkern, so it's just
Noah.
Pomo versus
Noah.
Vivian.
Noah. Don't bring the trophy back, man.
It helped you last time.
It could all come down to this.
Okay.
We'll start with Mikey. Homo has a base stat total
Ooh.
of
Well, did I
300.
get it? I got the
That's
hollow.
lower than I wanted. I thought it would be over 400.
That's a fully evolved Pokemon.
No, it is not.
Can I just give Mikey the trophy for that?
No.
It may be his trophy anyway, because Vivian's base stat total is
Pretty low.
411.
Let's go.
Damn, bro.
I
He
thought
just
Pomo
got
would
it.
be higher because like middle evolution starters are like low 400s.
There's only one thing on the wheel, man.
Two truths and a lie.
I have spent 2 seasons going after you with your devious strategies and all of
Yeah,
your
but all-
knowledge.
that's all
We
the
got to
fire
one
types?
video
Yeah.
and you phoned it in and
I
crushed
got that.
You were so
Surge,
excited about this video
Ember.
idea. Now look at you. Who's your daddy, John? It's me.
me. And it comes down to this.
However, it ends.
You said it, bro.
honorable combat.
As a refresher, 2 truths and a lie. I'm going to catch 2 Pokemon, but tell Mikey that I caught 3. And he has to guess which one I didn't catch.
When we record normally, we can't see each other's games. We can this time, hence why I'm wearing this blindfold.
I actually know what I'm gonna do.
You formulated a plan?
I formulated so many last time and none of them worked, and you didn't even figure out any of my plans. You guessed correctly accidentally.
Honestly, I think that's a fine way to do it.
Kinda look like Spider-Man.
Ooh.
Quit.
So, John, tell me, of all the season
Spider-Man,
2 Don Michael
sheesh.
Cups that we recorded, which one was your favorite?
The height video. The 3, was it 3 ties? It was so many.
And the fact that, like, multiple of those ties, we caught different Pokemon.
And the fact that that came back in this video, I caught my Pokemon. I did a bit of a theme. The 3 shinies I've gotten for this video. Fletchling, Sudowoodo, and Axu.
I think the lie is Axew. It shows up the least often of the 3.
Fletchling and Axu.
Dang it. Yeah, this is bad, because now if you get this right, it's over.
Oh my god, this is my first chance to win. You had so many.
Okay, I'm so stressed, man. This is like, I was like, oh, I can finish this. And now I'm really up against the ropes.
It's something where we're both chasing after the same Pokemon, but this is a different kind of stress.
Yeah.
I have my whistle.
Are you just gonna make noise while I'm doing my...
I'm not good at sitting still, Mikey.
Yeah.
This is torture.
I mean, you can just wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, just do that.
I really want to know what you're catching.
Patience is a virtue. It's easy to get impatient when we're in the darkness. I have completed my captures. Don, you may open your blindfold. 3 options are Winter Deerling, Autumn Deerling, and Spring Deerling.
I can come up with a reason for each one of these, and for that reason, there is no reason. There can't be a reason, but there must be a reason. Wait a minute.
Those are, and then I need the
Incorrect.
subtitle.
Winter is the lie.
No. This was
Yo, thanks for the follow.
genius.
Shiny Braxton,
Genius.
thank you. Hi.
Whenever I tried to get clever in the past, you figured it out. Whenever I tried to do something random, you figured it out.
I really, wait, I
have
didn't
a
get the
good
subtitle.
idea.
I'm
We should-
missing a subtitle?
What?
No.
What the heck, bro?
This video.
Well, 3 if you
So
got
random.
production Before. I'm just, doing something else.
Oh my god. Why did you do that?
I don't know. I wanted to get a reaction.
Well, you got one.
doesn't even happen. Hi.
Okay, all right.
What am I doing? I'm sorting my
Oh, you're
cards.
deceiving
So
me again.
Finally, okay.
this is the app I use to
Hey,
show me
come
what
on.
cards I have and don't have.
What do you want me to do? Make
So
this
then I put
easy
them in my
on you and
folder.
just get a, what, a Hoppip, a
So I have
Swaddle,
100,
and then,
so I can 100% the set.
Easy on me because Swaddle's not in the game.
If you
But
stop me,
I'm missing.
Pokemon
I'm
not
missing.
being
So far,
yours,
after opening a full
face,
box of these,
which is
I'm
bad
still
'cause it's my
missing
career. You can
2
open your
commons.
eyes.
Which
Okay,
just
I know
is
who's only right. You
so
can't see that
frustrating.
from a place of darkness. Go into a
Because
cave,
they should be the easiest to get.
and I caught a Sneasel, Greavard, and a Roaring Moon.
I
Yeah.
feel like Roaring Moon is something
It's
you
so
caught
silly.
'cause of the gasp and the finally.
Finally, okay.
I'm gonna say Greavard is the lie.
I finally outsmarted you. Yes, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you would think that, so I did the things, and I waited for a while, and I got into battle and simulated the time it would take of getting into the battle and finding one, so that there would be the time. And
What?
and I waited, but I didn't catch this.
You fucking got him, bro.
Good.
No, it feels really bad. This could be it. If you guess right, it's over. You guess wrong, we do another round. Put your mask on. I'm in the zone.
Got to run on
The
the
auto
reap,
zone?
I don't know.
No free promo.
I understand why you're very serious right now. because
Oh, and I'm also swapping
I
my
am
non-reverse
full
hollow
focus
versions with
mode,
reverse
man.
hollows
I get
because
that, but it's
they look
making
better.
me way more stressed. I don't like it.
I'm about to be done, though.
What? What do you mean you're about to be done?
I had a plan and I executed it with precise precision and efficiency.
That took you like 2 seconds.
All right, John, you may remove your mask. All right, John, for my Pokemon.
What am I looking for?
Fanatic,
Next
it's the
page.
John Michael Cup. So I caught JMC Pokemon.
You make your
Watch
face like
rolls.
that?
Well, I mean, sometimes.
Okay, well that's not the lie. No one makes gays like that unless they're serious.
I learned this in elementary school.
Crap. Okay, I don't actually want to make a decision. This is stressful.
I'm missing I'm missing a. Missing 3 commons, bro. What? How does it even happen?
The lies jump left.
I've opened like
I don't know why it's
50
jump
plus
left.
packs of this set, and I
Now
miss
have to
the
lock it in.
most I'm
Yes,
missing
I
is
locked it in.
commons.
Yes, I locked it in. Come on. Oh god, this. I don't like this.
Mm.
I caught Mankey and Clodsire.
Oh my god! Wait! A trophy! John Michael Cup Season 2 Champion. Summer 2023.
He won
That was so
commons,
much
yeah. So
better
in a
than
pack,
This is
you get
so
5
much-
commons,
that?
3 uncommons,
Michael?
and a rare, and some reverses. So missing commons is like the craziest thing.
Hey, give me
I don't think I
my-
got
give
this
my
shop. I
toilet
don't know. I think I got
trophy.
it. I think I got the shop.
Congratulations. Oh, John, I should. You know, I can't take this on the flight, right? I didn't check a bag.
I'm not keeping the loser trophy. What do you want me to do? Screw it onto my toilet?
I'd help you do it.
No! You can
Better
wear
shove it.
it
I got
on
the
your
shove it.
flight and you will like it.
They made like a Disney card game. I keep literally seeing it everywhere. "15 Libs Heart Attack Poutine Challenge." What the food? Pokemon Fusions. What is this?
Hello. After a rough patch of moving across the globe, I've finally somewhat settled in and hunkered down to squeeze out some content. Though I've brought over most of my usual audio equipments, the room I'm currently recording in isn't optimized, so I apologize in advance if the audio isn't up to par. Nevertheless, we are back with another Casually 100 video. This time venturing deep into Pokepark, where friendships lie shattered, and motion controls remain the defining factor between a satisfying win and a controller-breaking loss. This game was originally released in 2009 in Japan and the next year for the rest of the world, with North America surprisingly pulling the last straw of the bunch.
I did at the bayonet.
It's quite rare to see Australia beating release times compared to Europe and North America, so this is...
Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Australia's just better.
Before we proceed with the main video, this is usually the part where I read out my call to action segment. But with me still in the process of moving, I have abandoned my PC and I've left behind the majority of my scripts. So I'll just go with a classic. Don't forget to hit the sub and like button if you fancy the content. By doing so, the algorithm will be fiddled, which in turn helps the channel out greatly.
Fiddled? Don't fiddle with that.
The game opens with Pikachu's close friend group strutting about town, before eventually falling down a convenient and mysterious portal on the floor. We then received a vision from Mew, and
J-Pog, hi!
had shattered into 14 pieces. They have fallen all over Pokepark, and Mew trusted us with the mission of recovering all the pieces. Upon waking, we met Shatot, a Pokemon species who had been given the role of a guide for at least
different Dedenne
games. The bird taught us how to move, dash, and jump, and we ran into the storm. Yours truly, who apparently had forgotten how his own keyboard works, accidentally pressed the keyboard shortcut to stop the OBS recording. You didn't miss much. Pikachu Thunderbolt.
I don't have that either. The fuck?
We moved
scammed. I've been scammed.
Found our friend Chikorita. Chikorita told us about the attractions in the park, with the first one being Bulbasaur's Daring Dash. Meadow Zone's keeper, Venusaur, had apparently banned everyone from playing attractions, so we played this one
I don't know this Fido either.
In summary, Bulbasaur was running a race.
I did. I got shiny. Got the reverse.
We won the race rather easily and broke the bonus record, resulting in us getting some berries from this accomplishment. These berries are the main currency in Pokepark, which are required to use the services scattered around the zones.
Services?
With the completion of the Daring Dash attraction, Bulbasaur was now our friend, and he gave us a present piece as well. Trico and Mankey came and abducted Chikorita, so unfortunately, we had to go and save this rather useless grass starter. I am absolutely ready to get flamed by the Chikorita mains. We confronted Trico.
No one tells Zang.
Which resulted in a challenge over at the Daring Dash attraction. We had to clear Turtwig's bonus time.
Ooh, Primate.
Not a problem. We befriended the Sinnoh by bonking him in a game of chase.
Zang loves Chikorita. Like Turtwig's going, bro!
Back at the bridge, we encountered the Mankey next, who introduced us to the battle
mechanics. Speed!
At this stage, we had two moves, Thunderbolt and Dash, and the battles in this game enabled us to move in real time. It was left up to us to actually dodge enemy attacks, a quite exciting change. It's not the most difficult thing in the world, though. We took the time to play hide and seek with this Oddish, and I believe that wrapped up most of the skill games available in Pokepark. We were only able to befriend the Pokemon in the overworld through these activities, although some can only be befriended through completing attractions. In any case, we bribed the gatekeeper Krogong with berries and gained access to Venusaur's lair.
Yeah, bribe him.
The big old Venusaur refused to let Chikorita go because we broke the rules and played attractions, so we had to prove ourselves and beat Krogong and Spearow in some skill games. Before continuing with the story, we went around Meadowzone to befriend all the Pokemon there at that point. None of them were too tough, but the Leafeon definitely gave us the most trouble. We weren't able to upgrade any of our moves yet by this point, so chasing this evolution around the
just
zone
like had the wrong page up, and I was like, oh,
we
what are these cards?
In the end, though, ultimately befriending the Leafeon. There was also the fetch quest for the Bidoof, which was a slightly tedious task. Back to the big flower Pokemon. After a short back and forth between our party and Venusaur, we finally got the chance to play his attraction, Venusaur's Vine Swing. It didn't take too long for us to beat, and we learned that Venusaur was having a beef with Empoleon and Blaziken, the keepers of the other zones. We befriended some more Pokemon after that, and headed over to the meeting place, a sort of a hub for the group. The meeting place housed move upgrades for our yellow friend here. We could only upgrade our Thunderbolt at first from the Selectabuzz, so we went ahead and did just that. There wasn't much for us to do at the meeting place at this stage, so off to the beach zone we went. During a conversation between the Azurill and Slowpoke, Pokepark experienced some sort of earthquake, which had apparently been growing more and more frequent ever since the Sky Prism shattered. Restoring the Sky Prism...
This game was so weird, bro.
We had to befriend all the available Pokemon in the beach zone by besting them at their own games, and dabbing on them once we won. Pikachu
dabbing on them. There you go.
There was also a quiz bit for the skill games where the questions were incredibly difficult. Quite terribly so. We fetched Bidoof from the Meadow Zone to progress the story in an attempt to build a bridge, and were cockblocked by some sea critters. The game told us to complete Pelipper's attraction to continue, so we went to see the Chonky Bridge.
Excuse me?
It took a while to get used to
What
the tilting
block?
controls, but we somehow pulled off just enough to pass the attraction. We got another prison piece and got the shark's permission to build a bridge. We recycled
no
Tipsy
reverse
Krabby
ones.
and started up Gyarados' attraction. By beating this attraction, we were promised another prison piece, and we would also demolish Gyarados' dream of becoming the next Pokepark keeper. Golduck made short work of the attraction.
I don't have a Kroguk. What the fuck? I have 2 Toxicroak EXs. I've got a single Kroguk.
Beat their bonus records. All in all, good times.
I got 2
Some
EXs.
more and attracted the attention of the Scorefish. With this, we were also
Absolutely
who would only befriend us
flabbergasted with that one.
4 times. We also got new decorations for the beach, but that was pure cosmetics. We barely spent any time here afterwards. Because we demolished Gyarados, Feraligatr was now more than happy to help us out by breaking the boulder blocking the way.
It's new.
We dabbed on the Gator and rode on Lapras to reach the Iceberg Zone. Once at the Iceberg Zone, it was business as usual.
The other ever.
There was this bit with this Delibird and the tree. We had to fully decorate this tree to be able to gain access to a number of Pokemon in this zone. This was pretty tedious. To get to Empoleon, we needed the help of a Mamoswine, but unfortunately, he was frozen shut in his cave after a fight with Empoleon. To reach Mamoswine's cave, we would need Frostlass's help, who could only be found after we decorated the tree to gain access to the chairlifts. That might have sounded confusing, but it was easier than it sounds. We befriended the Frostlass to freeze the lake and battled the Mamoswine to gain access to Empoleon's area. Nice.
Nice.
Upon meeting the Empoleon, we learned that this big penguin felt betrayed by Venusaur and Blaziken over a disagreement and practically shut himself in his area in fear of getting hurt again. Not the most adult move, but to each his own. Empoleon's snow slide attraction made use of the tilting controls, and we completed it with...
I'm using tilt
It took a
controls.
while to get used to the controls, though. We got yet another prison piece, and we were subjected to some dialogue talking about the friendship of the 3 zone keepers. The treehouse over at the meeting place grew larger thanks to Chikorita, and we obtained access to even more move upgrades. We learned Iron Tail from this Primeape, arguably the game's most powerful move, and upgraded our dash as well. Next up was the Cavern Zone. Cavern Zone had a little bit of a crisis with someone vandalizing its rail tracks, and it was up to us to track the part down.
That was
We did more of the
Angus.
befriending activities across the cave, making use of our newly upgraded abilities, making
Diddy.
friends have been easier. Well, I say that, but I did struggle for a long time with this Geodude's hide-and-seek game. That motherfucker blended right in with the surroundings. It was time for Bastiodon's attraction,
Arabia.
Block Barrage. This attraction
Literally
required
holding
us
the
to
card I
hit
was
some
looking
walls
for.
to break the board at the back of the arena to gain points, with us getting double the points if we could time the ball correctly for a super bounce. If you're a bit older, this game is pretty much just a glorified version of Brick Breaker. Onwards with the story. We talked to Aron, Dugtrio, and Mawile to track down the Rail Thief, and ended up having to feed the sleeping Snorlax down at the dried up hot spring. If you recall the tutorial part, this was the same Snorlax. The Snorlax was actually blocking the water source for the hot spring, so now we have a nice and wet part down there. We got the rail component that was buried in the water source and carried it all the way to Mr. Mime to fix the tracks. We befriended all the Pokemon we could in the Cavern Zone and rode the minecart all the way to the Lava Zone. The zone features a rather interesting mechanic. I don't know if we could call it interesting to be honest, but I digress. Upon talking to the Scammerapt, we found out that we could use the drill at the top to drill for 2 items, a gold nugget or an iron ore. After getting either of said items, we would have to carry it down the slope through this horde of Torkoals.
Ah!
Mind you,
Yo, Josh. Hi. Thanks for the raid.
lights out of you. If you were able to make it down the slope and to the furnace,
How was your
you would then be able
stream?
to produce 2 items, a straight object for a lever or a round object for a top. The first one we would need was the lever needed to advance to the next area of Lava Zone. The second one we needed to progress was the iron top, needed to be able to play in Rhyperior's attraction. So the whole back and forth trip definitely took some time. Before we participate and complete Rhyperior's attraction,
Go
though,
drop
we
Josh a
went ahead and
follow.
went
Thank you so
all Lava
much.
Zone. Back at the attraction, Rhyperior's bumper burn. We basically had to knock off other participants on the arena while mounted on a spinning top. I do believe we have a minigame like this over at Mario Party. Not the hardest attraction in this game, we even had a little power-up to ensure our victory. We got the prison piece after completing the attraction, but we stayed around and beat some bonus records before moving on. This definitely saved us some time later on in the game. I wasn't recording to save space in my laptop, but I did get the max score you can get in this game, that score being 99,999.
Damn.
So it was pretty sweet. We
Big.
finally reached the cavern and lava zone keeper not long after, Blaziken. Blaziken, much like the other
Vitality.
two he was beefing with, had his own attraction. However, before we could challenge it, our friend from the beginning of the game just had to take up some time and challenge us to a battle. We very politely dabbed on his corpse. Right. Blaziken's Boulder Bash. In this game, we had to shake the Wii remote in time to break the boulder. There was the normal hit and the perfect timing hit. This attraction was incredible.
Reminds me of that music game.
We cleared it, gained another prison piece, and had Blaziken, Empoleon, and Venusaur make up. Back at the meeting place, the treehouse was completed further, but Piplup was still unable to finish the hot air balloon. Shatot, who had been getting increasingly less and less screen time, came by and dropped a message from Mew, who wanted us to collect all the prison pieces and bring it to the Sky Pavilion. We had no idea where Sky Pavilion could be located, so off we go to the Haunted Zone after receiving a tip from Misdreavus. Upgrading our moves, HP, and dash took first priority though. The Haunted Zone, the place where all the spookies resided, or something along those lines. There were a ton of new Pokemon at the courtyard of the mansion, so we did the obvious thing and decimated all these scrubs at their own game. Celebrated on their lifeless bodies too. Then we had Tangrowth's attraction, the Swing Along. I have to say, from Venusaur's game to this, the swinging attractions have got to be the most fun in the game for me. It was incredibly satisfying to be able to time the jumps correctly and skip some vines in this attraction. We cleared the attraction, obtained another prison piece, and gained entry to the Haunted Mansion. We also took the time to clear the bonus records
Very silly there.
Available for this attraction and gathered a nice chunk of berries. So we did the only logical thing before continuing with the game. We attained all the upgrades available for Pikachu.
Whoa.
Now we can go inside the mansion.
Pikachu's a gamer
Inside
now.
the mansion, we had to befriend a number of different Pokemon before being able to access the next attraction. Dusknoir was the admin for the next attraction, housing another race-type game.
Pokecatcher, and
Much
we
like
got the
Bulbasaur's attraction,
reverse.
we only had to shake the Wii remote as vigorously as possible to attain maximum speed. Clearing this attraction granted us another prison piece, and we had to progress with the story some more. There was trouble with the Grand Ballroom's piano, so of course we had to go and solve that as well. We carried some strong spinnerack strings, unlocked a new room, and slotted in a book at the right place to open the final area for the zone. The secret passageway led us to Rotom, the Pokemon which everyone in the Haunted Zone was looking for. Rotom guarded its own attraction, which quite possibly was the hardest in the game. It was a simple shooter at first glance, but as the stage went, more and more Pokemon started spawning from behind us. I believe we don't have the ability to rotate our character to face these Pokemon, which made the attraction quite hard for me, but I could be wrong. Otherwise, this attraction needed a lot of time to get used to. We did finally beat it though, and gain yet another prison piece for the collection. I thought it would be a good idea to clear out some bonus records before we moved on, so I suffered some more with this attraction for a while to make it easier for my future self. We also made friends with the rest of the Pokemon in the Haunted Zone, with some of them only being available after the whole ordeal with Rotom. Upon our return to the meeting place, Piplup had just finished sealing the hole in the hot air balloon. We learned that the Sky Pavilion was located beyond the Granite Zone, so we marked the next destination and asked Skorupi to open the gate. We entered the new zone and befriended the Pokemon running around in the early areas. We had to best this Charizard to move on, and did so in style. The next attraction was Absol's Hurdle Bounce, another variation of Bulbasaur's Daily Dash. It was the same shaking motion, plus pressing the B button to jump over obstacles. This was nice and relaxing, to a certain extent. Definitely took a toll on my arms though. We got another prison piece and ventured forward through this temple-like area. This area contained puzzle-like elements, but it really was nothing too fancy. I reckon they expected a much younger audience as their target market. There was one bridge that we could rotate, and we had to gather 3 words to be able to pass through Flygon here. We hopped over this time platforming section to open a locked door, reaching Porygon Z at the end here. We aced the quiz in one go, and received one of the secret words. With the first secret word, we were able to pass through the Bronzor guarding the eastern side of the map and reach Electivire. Oh yeah, did you know that other Pokemon started calling us Lightning Strike because of our good deeds in the Pokepark? We turned off this fire contraption and rode in a rope cart with very questionable integrity and got to another obstacle hop skill game. Yeah, no, this one was pretty hard. I had a hard time trying to recenter the point of view. It felt really clunky at times. But we did eventually get to the end to Togekiss before the timer ran out and dabbed on the flying egg. With this accomplishment, we got another secret word. The Togekiss told us that Snorlax in the Cavern
35.
Zone had the final secret word, so we flew on right over with Drifblim. Apparently, Snorlax was just waiting to test us this whole time. The nerve of this chunky boy. Back at the Granite Zone, the Flygon allowed us to pass, and we beat him in a skill game as well. Before challenging the obvious attraction over at the left side there, we spent a fair amount of time befriending all the Pokemon clumped up over at this small area. Once that was done, we headed on over to Salamento's attraction, Air Ace. I actually skipped through the instructions for this attraction and just jumped right in like a real gamer would. So through my absolute brilliance, I actually didn't know we can shoot the targets from afar. I found out much later. Without shooting, we did manage to get Taylor's bonus record and we cleared the attraction with Flygon. That's gotta be just a little bit impressive. We got the new prism piece and found out shortly after that we could actually shoot the targets at this attraction. A fair bit of time was spent clearing the other Pokemon's bonus records, and we finally made our way up to the next area at the Granite Zone after talking to this Jumpluff. The Blossom Stunning Guard told us to see Shaman if we wanted to go to the Sky Pavilion, but we had our priorities: friendship, and disrespecting other Pokemon upon winning their games.
Thanks for my trade binder.
There weren't too many Pokemon at this penultimate area. We had to go ahead and continue.
Pretty poggers, if you ask me.
Shaman told us some mirror is missing, and this Mareep told us the same
Take
thing.
off these though.
Except the sheep actually told us where it landed. Apparently, the mirror had landed on the meeting place's big tree during one of the tremors, so we quickly went back down and fetched the mirror. The balloon that we would use to go to the Sky Pavilion was finished. We grabbed the mirror at the top and walked slowly to the dais.
Alright, so
No,
what have
really,
we got? What's
this
my
was the closest
stats?
we could go. We placed the mirror on the dais, causing the mirror to reflect light off to the sky, effectively calling Rico as a down for the last attraction, the balloon panic.
62%, bro.
This
Oh,
attraction
still
was
did so
definitely the
much.
longest out of all of them, but I honestly found it pretty fun. We had
I
to
can't
take
believe
the
I
remote
still
to
need
pass the
fucking
first Pokemon
comments, bro.
Ring Sanic style, and the second part was the target shooter. It took some time to adjust,
I know.
but we cleared this
I missed a
attraction on
couple.
the first try. We spent a while breaking bonus records for the completionist side of this
The
run
62.
and moved on with the story. The
Yeah,
game
I still
prompted
need
us to talk to Shaman again,
like
and
a
needed
full
to
set
go
of
see more
comments. That's
flowers to
crazy.
bloom in order for it to be able to guide us to the Sky Pavilion. We got some sort of
Didn't get the
watering
Magnezone either.
can,
I really want the
blossomed and
Magnezone.
doused some plants,
This thing.
enabling Shaman to transform into its
So
sky
cool.
form. Shaman obviously underestimated our inability to fly.
Time is the
Jokes
end of
on
game.
him.
I was way too. Oh yeah.
The balloon. The quartet reached this floating island dubbed the Sky Pavilion, with Charmander noting that Mew can very well alter its appearance.
My Paldea
If
evolved
you're a
one's at
super sleuth like yours
43%.
truly, you would notice right away that after talking to all of our friends here, you will find two Piplups. Talk to both Piplups to oust Mew's disguise, and we could challenge Mew at multiple skill games. The first one was a grand obstacle hop. Again, the camera gave me more trouble than the actual course. Thankfully, we were still able to do this on the first try. Pikachu dabbed for the first victory, then Mew wanted to battle us. This was a series of 3 battles, but if you have upgraded all of Pikachu's moves, I doubt you'll have any trouble clearing these.
Damn.
Mew transformed into a Magmortar first, then a Garchomp, where Iron Tail is probably the best move of choice here. And lastly, we had Tyranitar. We combined all 3 offensive moves available and finished the battle unscathed. Unfortunately, Mew still wanted to play chase, and this was very short-lived as well. Catch me with a Thunderbolt to stop it, and dash to finish. The group returned all the prism pieces to restore the Sky Prism, and we were finally able to restore peace back to Pokepark. The final cutscene played out, and we watched the fireworks our friends had set up. For the post-game, before entering all the passwords, I wanted to complete everything that was available first. We went back to the Meadow Zone and befriended all the Pokemon we missed, like this Magikarp and Lotad here, and got all the bonus records on all the attractions. There isn't much to talk about here, really. It's mostly a repeat of what we've done for the main story, but more tense because we had to beat times that were getting increasingly harder. I think the hardest attraction to complete was Gyarados' Aqua Dash. To be precise, it was Manaphy's Run. This took the most time for me because we really had no room for error.
Yeah.
While we didn't have to hit all the dash flags, we had to make absolutely precise turns if we wanted to break the 18 seconds 50 record. I came so close too many times before actually successfully breaking the record. Other than this, the other attractions were good fun. It was a nice and relaxing time over at the Pokepark. A definitely enjoyable experience in contrast to some of the Nuzlockes I've done. We finished all the bonus records minus the locked Pikachu ones, and it was time for the passwords. The passwords enabled Pikachu to get his own balloon, surfboard, and snowboard, making it possible for us to finally have Pikachu participate in some of the attractions he had to miss out on before.
Oh.
We broke the bonus records and put in the other passwords. These passwords enabled Celebi, Groudon, Darkrai, and
Groudon.
to spawn, but we didn't have to input these to befriend them. It was also possible to befriend them by beating all the bonus records in their respective attractions. As you can see here, I got all 193 friends before inputting all the passwords. With that said, I'm not actually sure on what would count as a 100% completion of this run, so I entered them anyway and played their skill games as well. After that, I believe there was nothing else that we could do. We have fully completed the game, adding another one to our collection. I hope you had fun watching this video. I surely did while playing this game. I also hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care.
I love this guy's videos. These the team ones are just like painful though. There's like a speed run. If you don't know, there's a speed run for like original Pokemon where you do like Red's route, or I guess Ash's route, and you have to catch the Pokemon that he catches to do the speed run. A portion of the speed run is you going through the Safari Zone and catching all those Tauros. Which, man. Whoa. A awful thing. Pog?
After putting my friends through the pain and suffering that is Roxanne's gym and Emerald Kaizo, I decided to gather them up once again and plunge them deeper into the depths of hell. Or did I? I rounded up some new faces as well as some old ones who, for some reason, agreed to let me put them through this torture yet again, despite informing them that they'd have to fight not only one additional gym leader, but the next 2 gym leaders in Emerald Kaizo. One of which being an infamous run killer feared by anyone brave enough to hardcore Nuzlocke.
Watson Stinky.
Learning from the last race and hoping to not have the event run 2 hours longer than planned again, my fellow Emerald Kaizo expert Drew and I crafted a rule set that would make sure our runners couldn't fail. We disabled EXP gains so they wouldn't go over the cap, removed all non-boss trainers outside of the 2 gyms, and handcrafted their Pokemon selection so that some combination of the Mons they were given would be able to overcome the trials and tribulations. Oh, and I gave them Mankind's
Spectacular
break in case of emergency failsafe. Worried about information overload, I allowed 5 minutes to make any preparations they needed, and then I turned them loose as Drew and I watched chaos ensue for round number 2. Oh, and if you also enjoy this type of chaos, be sure to subscribe to the channel so I know you want to see more. Feel free to comment what other forms of torment you'd like to see me try out next. Hello, my lovely participants. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you guys feeling?
Awesome. A little nervous after looking at the sheets.
Sick to my stomach.
I believe in you guys. I think you're going to come back stronger. We do have 2 new participants. Any advice from our hardened veterans?
Just raw dog it and it'll be fine.
Okay, go for it. Hi, everybody. All right, now it's just me and you, Drew.
All right.
How does it feel?
Up, man? It's feeling.
We're back.
Feeling nice. I'm glad we're back playing Emerald Kaizo.
Hip on top, intimidate.
Pretty good? Doing well? Ha! It's been good. Yeah. I just cracked open 8 packs. We're just sorting them while we chill and watch the videos together.
Strong, like Hitmonlee's cool. Ralts is hype.
But I've been good, just working lots and lots and lots.
A bait, and we see both CJ and Ouija going for that.
Pineco can explode, so this is probably a good play.
Absolutely Pineco.
Basically, we can't use a flying type because they all have rock moves, so we have to use Pokemon that are like neutral.
Natu, flying psychic. You're so right for that.
Small Ant sprinted to an immediate lead. I could tell that his strategy was meticulously crafted, even going as far as picking the girl trainer for the slight time save on the Route 110 rival fight. Did I really expect anything less from the man who has completed virtually every Pokemon challenge ever?
I think I'm gonna teleport here. I mean, I got it. I might as well use it.
Oh, the teleport!
Oh,
That's why they
teleport!
took Curly out.
That's
Oh
why.
my god.
Wow.
Small Ant, extremely
Wow.
smart. All the way up to Brawly's gym, the race
The
was
big brain.
incredibly close. Surprisingly,
We do love a
led
bit
by
of
our
Small
two
Ant, though.
newcomers,
He's so good.
CJ and Small Ant, with Jaden and Ouija being right on their tails. However, I knew that this would be the moment where the pack would inevitably start to separate. Brawly is notorious for being one of the most annoying fights in the entire game. Just
It's fucking
because of the
rough,
sheer
even like in a
amount of
regular
luck you need to
Nuzlocke.
make sure everything goes right. This fight would be all about minimizing that luck, which is why we gave them access to a couple of shell armor Pokemon, as well as an amazing Intimidate user in Gyarados that CJ immediately overleveled.
Okay, I can't use him. I guess the decision's been made for me.
I thought each runner might try to use different Pokemon for different fights, but it was clear that once everyone found the team they wanted to use, they stuck with it. And I can see why.
And that's the battle done. Should I go heal? I don't think I need to heal. I think I can keep going. I think that's where we're going to save some time, is trying not to go to the Poké Center too often.
My third time going back and healing.
Yeah, it's this. Wait, third time. That means. Are you on the 4th trainer, CJ?
I think I've beaten 4.
You've beaten 4?
Yeah, bro, you guys aren't using Natu?
Because of the new system that we implemented, all of the runners pretty much breezed through the gym trainers straight to Brawly, abusing their high level caps and lack of permadeath to play extremely aggressive, even going as far as self-sacrificing.
Small Ant going into Pineco, taking a Shadow Ball, and he's gonna
Is he gonna
blow
boom it?
up on this bigger rock.
I love it. There's no permadeath, so this is just basically a free kill on
Creepy.
any Pokemon that they want to. I think Pineco is amazing in this format.
It's just gonna Mega Drain and I'm gonna die, right? Giga Drain? You're level 16, man. Spore. You're level 16. You learned that at 50. What?
Bro, these aren't fighting types. This is a bunch of baloney.
I know, like, there's a Psychic type, there's a Grass type on my screen right now.
Sending out Pokemon with hands.
Mine doesn't even have any hands. I'm fighting a bulb right now.
Brawly's Pokemon all have great coverage moves to cover their weaknesses, so team composition would be key to success. Anyone lacking a good rock resist like Mawile or Onix was certainly going to have a tougher time than those that had at least a couple. And look, I know if you've only played vanilla Pokemon games, you're probably typing some comment like, well, why would you ever want to bring a Pokemon that's weak to fighting type moves into the fighting type gym? How about we go ahead and test that theory by seeing how well Curlia, a Pokemon that isn't weak to fighting type moves, performs in this gym.
Fuck, dude.
Fuck off, dude.
He should live. Just kidding.
Poor Curlia.
Really? Oh my fucking god. Really?
Kill me, just one hit me. God!
One more time for the fans. Let's just see it go
One
down
more
again.
time. Curlia gets one
more
shot
time for the fans.
again.
Let's see that Curlia. Give it up for Curlia,
Once
everybody.
again.
Give it up for Curlia.
So yeah, Curlia sucks balls, apparently.
But hey, what do I know? I mean, there's a reason I'm up here while they're down there.
All right, gym leader time.
I'm gonna zoom in on the CJ perspective just for a little bit here, because this is gonna be a hard brawler. Like, he gets a
fake out
immediate
does
crit.
50%.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. this is a big wake up call to CJ.
yeah.
There's like no way we're winning this, but second try maybe. Fuck off, dude. Crit! Crit! I got critted! Come on! Oh. That won't do much. Now it will! Oh shit! I just made him so strong. Well, I got him down to his last Pokemon on the first try. We absolutely take those.
Gym leader. Okay, so I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon in a bit of a strange way, chat. Here, I have an idea.
Okay, I think Small Ant is going in to Brawly
with flail
with a flail Gyarados.
That's
not
not
even
gonna work,
just
though.
the
It's just gonna get-
Cosmo Flame.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the fake out. He's just gonna get.
Oh no!
It's gonna fake out turn one.
So here's my idea, right? Gyarados Intimidate, right? And then I switch.
Oh, he
to Hitmontop
knows.
to get rid of the Intimidate, but to Intimidate it a second time, so my Hitmontop should be able to kill its Hitmontop. Just spam Rolling Kick, and I think we're okay. It flinched.
Ooh, gamer,
What comes out
dude.
next?
Now, what is his answer for Poliwrath? Because Poliwrath needs like very specific.
I think you
he
just
has the
gotta.
balloon. Perfect,
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, it did not go for Hypnosis, but it was a Brick Break, which we take really easily. And I'm just gonna try. It missed a Hypnosis. That's really good luck.
All right, that's gonna be a dead poly. Small Ant might just first try this. Small
He
Ant-
honestly might.
What a gamer.
Need to use Gyarados. Okay. This is going really well. That's 3 Pokemon down, and I have 1 Pokemon fainted. Hitmonchan sucks. Is Shadow Punch the best it has? Oh, it has Mach Punch. Wait, we have Quick Attack. We can just take it out with Quick Attack with Hitmontop.
We got Hitmontop.
Hitmontop, you can
does
Quick
have quite a
Attack.
bit
Yeah,
of
this is great. This is
ability.
fantastic. Does he get a flinch? No flinch. This is probably gonna kill it. This thing is
gonna
a
do a
demon.
lot of damage.
Ooh,
3
just barely
HP.
lives. That's huge.
Okay, how am I gonna take out this Meta-type once this goes down?
Just throw your Spoink out. See how much it can do here. Yeah.
Psybeam? We outspeed. I should have bounced. No, took it out. Okay. 1 Pokemon left. I outspeed.
Still has the Gyarados too, right? I missed it.
Don't KO. Don't KO. Don't KO. Please don't KO.
Ooh.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do?
Or well, maybe, actually no. Maybe you do go Gyarados and then just get the Intimidate off, and then you're not worried. But I think either way, right? Like, there's just no way. I guess you can
doesn't get flinched.
Yeah, you can get flinched.
Don't flinch. No flinching, please. Yes! I think I got it first try.
Oh, he doesn't get flinched.
That's
and he
it.
kills
That's
it.
That's a brawl. That's a first.
With one
That's
Pokemon.
nuts,
Smaller
bro.
is moving on.
Oof, that Brawly fight was tough.
You won.
He's just too much of a gamer.
Not even there.
Small Ant's first Brawly fight was insanely clean. His team was well crafted to deal with each one of Brawly's Pokemon individually, and he managed to avoid any catastrophic luck that would have derailed his initial plan. By the time Small Ant beat Brawly, CJ was still powering through with belief that Curlia would be able to do something, while Luigi and Jaden were both very close to taking him on for the first time.
Dude, this is the most annoying Shroomish I've ever seen.
I don't think I like this Shroomish very much.
It sucks. The Spore at level 16? Come on.
Okay, now I'm at Brawly.
We'll get a look at how Jaden does this. Oh,
Never
wait.
know.
Oh, she's got the Charm
Oh,
Squad.
she has a love this.
She's bringing the Charm Squad.
No Intimidate, though.
Yeah, no Gyarados is different. I don't think that's the Azurill. One
So no
interesting thing
Charm.
that we did, yeah, I gave them an Azurill and a Marill. Azurill is the one that gets Charm. The Marill that you can catch does not have Charm. She's got an imposter Charm Squad member here.
All right, that was awesome. That was exactly how I wanted it to go. It's faster than me. Really? Oh my fucking god, really?
Oh my god, I'm finally at the boss.
Dude, fuck Brawly.
Yeah, I think I just got really, really lucky because I don't think I got like crit or flinched where I should have.
I've gotten crit, flinched, and paralyzed every single fucking time.
I wonder if CJ is deep into this fight right now because Hariyama usually does come out really late.
This is gonna be tight. Oh, I might not win this.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess we're about to find out. Is that the
One
end?
Pokemon
One
left.
Pokemon Metatite
It's the
versus.
Metatite.
Oh, that is not a good match. Yeah, and it's confused now.
Should live one though.
It lives
It
one.
does.
To get this off.
Just hit it. Just hit it. Oh my god. I lost.
No, the self
Oh
hit.
no.
So fucking close, dude.
If the rest of them could clear Brawly soon, it was still anyone's race, as Watson is an incredibly tough trainer that could take multiple attempts to topple. Oh, not to mention they had to figure out how to get through this, too. And you can see just the shock.
Do you think I'm allowed to look up the solution for the ice puzzle?
That's boring.
I'll tell you the solution.
I really should have banned them from just looking this stuff up. Huh.
Mm.
One ice skating trip later, and it was on to Slateport. Because we removed all of the trainers on the beach, it was a brief walk through the sand before taking on the fabled Aqua Grunt back-to-back battles. To prevent these fights from becoming completely trivial at Watson's level cap, we implemented one additional level cap for the Route 110 rival of 26 that would hopefully make these fights more interesting. After beating Brawly, all of the runners unlocked a second box full of 30 brand spanking new Pokemon to use. Small Ant immediately shuffled his team around once getting to Slateport by adding the Pokemon that evolves into Swalot, Phanpy, Makuhita, and Spinda. which is buffed to have 80 in all stats and has access to the devastating new Hyper Voice, which, did I mention, is 120 base power and has a 50% chance to lower the target's defense? Yeah, this tiny drunk panda over here really packs a punch. If I was tasked with handpicking a single team to get through the rest of Watson's split, I might have picked this exact same team. Well, I probably would have added a Volt Absorb Lantern, but hey, what do I know?
I'm gonna hope these grunts aren't too bad, but I mean, it's Kaizo Emerald.
Is he gonna go for the Gyarados? He's not gonna go for the Flail Sweep, but
Bite? Flinch?
Wow, turns out that level 26 Gyarados could just do it anyways.
Wait, does it still have the berry? It still has the berry that I gave it. Alright, Flail. Never mind. I guess we don't get the Flail. Secret power. No paralysis? You've gotta be kidding me. Right, it's fine. I should be able to win this just fine. And I think right after this battle, it free heals you. So I'm gonna Vital Throw. I'm mixing it up. Critical hit. Okay. How's Brawly?
Oh,
Dude,
just awesome.
It's not going great.
How many crits, paralyze, and flinches can this guy even? Does this guy even can possible? Fuck, dude. Fuck Brawly. Fuck Brawly and his stupid ass Pokemon.
How much does Spinda do with Hyper Voice? Because it's a physical move. That is insane. Oh my god, it's good. It's so good. It's just one-tapping everything.
After breezing through yet another fight, Smallant is really showing the importance of team building in this challenge. The other competitors' teams were all just lacking one or two Pokemon that would have dramatically increased their odds of winning, where Smallant's team construction is what has carried him to this point. There were still plenty of tough fights ahead in Watson's gym, so he had to stay on his toes as the competition could catch up at any moment if he wasn't careful.
Crit and flinch. Both.
Yeah, that shit's fucked up.
What?
Okay, we got one Pokemon left. It's a 2v1. Again, staring down the meta type. As long as
It's
it doesn't
gotta
get
live.
crit here.
Yeah, it's gotta live and take one. But
Oh, he gets crits. Crit.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, dude.
and
He's got the Coolio. There's seats in the back.
No, please, CJ,
No.
please.
No.
Get rid of this trash. Put that trash in the box.
CJ. I literally lost because of a crit again.
No, turn around. Don't do it. Don't do it again, CJ.
Rival fight time. All right, fighting Brendan. Of course, I picked the girl because it is faster. All right. Let's go damage. Single beam, I think can...
If a hair cross?
That one shot? Okay. Why do you have Dragon Claw at this level, bro? What? Kill?
The best for good.
All right. I mean, rival fight's going. This one seems significantly easier than the gym.
Look at Spinda just taking names.
Spinda's so crazy.
Yeah, okay, I have this. It's literally it's over.
Yeah, Smant's got this. He's gonna be in Watson's gym before no time. See, I wasn't lying. Turns out Spinda is pretty good for this point of the game. Oh, and CJ beat Brawly while we were distracted.
Don't kill? I think it will kill, right? Yes! Good start. Then I hit kill the Poliwrath, then he sends out Hitmonlee, kill the Hitmonlee.
Rigatito.
He went for Hypnosis. That's actually so good for us. He missed. That's why it's good. If he had hit it, I would have cried. This literally should be a free win. All right, I beat Brawly. Jesus
You beat
Christ.
Brawly?
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God, okay.
The second he stopped critting me every fucking turn, I actually was able to win.
Oh, that's CJ beat Brawly.
Oh, CJ's past Brawly.
Yes!
Only one.
I didn't even
Jesus.
pay attention to what was happening, but
Finally.
CJ's done it. Finally, a team with Curlia was somehow able to make it
Mhm.
past Brawly, and now we might have a bit of a competition on our hands. If Smallant ever gets held up at all, there would be a chance for everyone to catch right back up. And speaking of difficult fights to get held up on, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do against this absolute behemoth that is level 70?
Why is there a level 70 rolls? What the fuck is that?
Okay, it just used Pain Split.
Oh, he has a
It's taking
strat involved.
damage from its own paint split.
Incredible.
Is that all it's gonna do? If it's just gonna use Pain Split, I'm fine with this.
Mhm.
Like, I just win this. I thought thought I was just gonna wipe my team with psychics, but okay.
Well, I guess a level 70 Ralts is still no match for a level 28 Gyarados. Which is weird that Small Ant would opt for an underleveled Gyarados when the level cap for Watson is 29, unless you planned on fainting and reviving it back to low HP for flail strats, but I don't know why he would want to do that. I don't really know what fight that would possibly help him for. It's definitely not going to help it on Watson. Yeah, good commentary, me from the past. That'll never work. An unsuccessful strategy is what the others needed at this point.
I still have a regular Wo-Chan, but I have every other version.
Further. But that didn't mean that everyone else stopped fighting. Oh, Ouija had the huge flail crit on Hariyama. His Gyarados is gonna go down in the process. His team, oh my god.
So weird.
Oh, can he do it?
Playing Pokemon Insurgency Stinky Zang got me playing it. Oh, good, isn't it? Really watch it. I need to play it sometime.
Yep. Is this gonna be enough? Is Ouija gonna pull it off?
Like serial ace?
Oh, it lives on one. Oh. Does it outspeed?
Yeah.
Oh no! No!
The only time I need to build.
Oh, that is so tragic. He's gonna lose. Oh no, the Spoik is faster! Oh, the Spoik outspeed. Is that enough? Is that the last one?
Brawly is finally done. Good lord.
He's got it! Alright, now it's up to Jaden.
I want Charm. I know he gets it.
Mm.
No! Oh, I'm gonna... I'm so...
Poor
What am I
Jaden.
supposed to do against 2 flinches in a row, dude? No, I'm not. If I could have
Ooh,
gotten...
never Oricorio yet.
Oh my... There has not been a single time where Pineco isn't flinched by goddamn Rock Slide. That is some fucking bullshit. Holy shit, that is some fucking bullshit. I need to reevaluate what Pokemon I'm bringing. These are not it.
Okay, Jaden finally switching up the team. Thank God. Please get that Curlia off the team. Yes, yes, there we go.
Yes,
Gyarados in. Curlia, no, get rid of the Curlia, please.
Curlia doesn't really do too much. But it does, though. Actually, no. I'm not bringing Gyarados.
I didn't see what Jaden's changes were. If I see this Curlia lead again, I'm actually mad now. With almost everyone now past Brawly, this meant it was up to the Watson gym trainers to slow Small Ant down. And these trainers are no joke. Any encounter with guitarist Kurt can be a terrifying one. This is notably where I lost my first ever Emerald Kaizo run, and where Small Ant could fall victim to the classic Kirk cheese as well.
Stupid Voltorb. Nice try. This should be a one-shot. His defense sucks. It withdrew. Yeah. Oh.
He immediately gets switch AI'd. Classic guitarist Kirk here coming out on Smant.
What caused him to switch? Like, I don't... Is it just because it was low on HP or something?
What's interesting is that the Voltorb is going to come out with low HP and most likely going to click Explosion.
Yes. Yeah, that's
true. How does Small Ant know, like, what...
Booms.
Like the best Pokemon for these gym trainers are?
I know. And it lives on... Swallow lives!
How did I live that?
Oh, this thing is so cracked!
Golbat. Think it has Giga Drain?
Well, that's
Okay,
pretty
here we
pog.
go, though. Smant versus the Demon Golbat.
Really?
I didn't actually think it would have Giga Drain.
This should almost KO unless it's no.
All right, yeah. Now he just goes into whatever. He's got so many Pokemon left, and that is the advantage of not having to deal with permadeath. Man, I guess I should have just gotten Spinda. But obviously these fights are going to be a lot less difficult when preserving every party member isn't exactly on the top of your priority list. Being able to squeeze every last ounce of usability from each Pokemon until it goes down and then bringing in a fresh one is much simpler than trying to figure out a way to come out of these fights with 0 casualties. But that's just the name of the game, and so far with this format, Small Ant has had no trouble with any of these gym trainers.
Big brain.
How much damage did I do? Over a quarter? Wow, okay. I flinched? Oh, come on. Don't give me the luck like everyone else has. Kill if I survive a Thunderbolt? If I survive a Thunder?
Alright, Gyarados immediately gets thundered.
Wait, they're Giga Draining Spinda instead of Donphan? Bro, their targeting is off.
Mining comes back out, but this Hyper Voice is just gonna frag, dude. Spinda is just so good.
Don't flinch. No fair flinch. Never mind, you crit. Okay, I could lose this one. This is the first one that I could actually lose. Okay, no, I think we totally win this then. Now there's one trainer left. I always forget to fake out. I just go for the damage. Please KO. Okay, it's a crit. I was never punished. Kadabra. This should just go down.
Just too good, bro.
Are you not gonna use Psychic or something? This is gonna do nothing. What are they doing? Yeah, it's defense. It's a piece of paper. Scream at it, it falls off the table. You think this is gonna explode on me? No, it's just gonna try paralyzing me, which it's not gonna be paralyzed because I'm lucky. Oh, now, okay.
Wait, where's
Paralyze me, then
Delibird?
self-destruct. I see how it. I still live that. Okay.
Oh,
It lives
Spinda
the
lives the
too.
boom. Spinda is built different.
And no paralysis. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Ready for Watson.
And with that, there was only one man standing between small
One
ants.
man's.
Would Small Ant's expertly crafted team be able to pull off the victory, or would the lack of a Volt Absorb Lantern lead to Watson belly laughing on the battlefield?
Now it's at low health at level 29, so Flail will do more damage. Shit. Is that fine?
At this point, you just gotta heal it up. At this point, there's no point in even having it at 12. All right, here we go.
So here's what I'm thinking, right? They're obviously going to use an electric move against Swalot, so I Encore. Now it's stuck in Thunderbolt, right?
Encore?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
This is why I love Swalot, dude.
Wow.
There we go, the Encore
Okay.
strat.
So now I just switch to something that can hurt it. And so Donphan gets to do damage.
Ooh. One shot it.
It gets a kill.
Jesus.
So
Wow,
that's
just
one
straight up
down.
one shot. The Lantern coming in. This thing is.
This I don't
very
know how
cool.
he kills.
You think Gyarados can take a Surf? Please. It's... Wait, chat.
That's what I mean. I think if he had just fully healed the Gyarados. Okay, yeah, he's just
Oh,
resetting.
give it one more Oran Berry. And I'll just keep giving it Oran Berries until it can survive that. Because I think that one shot, like a really
Fuck,
low
that's so
Gyarados,
smart,
it's
bro.
going to happen that way every time, right?
I love where his head is. I mean, that is why I love watching Small Ant play Pokemon.
Now you'll survive a Surf?
Wow.
That's
wow.
really smart. I don't think it kills, though.
One shots, right? Wait.
But
Oh, and he gets... Oh, how did...
Why did it go for Thunder Wave and then kill? I mean, this is great, but why did it do that?
oh, I don't know if he has a cherry berry.
Oh, he put
He
the cherry
does!
berry.
He
Oh, this is so massive.
Wait, I kill it now.
Wait, why did it go for Thunder Wave?
That's I don't know how it did not see a kill. I don't know why it went for Thunder Wave there.
So weird.
I guess I get another flail? It Thunder Waved again!
What is happening?
What the fuck?
What? Just take out Gyarados. What are you doing?
How is it not seeing kills?
Okay, now it does, but what? That could be the difference for a win now.
That might be like that was the thing. It's like he got so much additional damage out of this Gyarados that just shouldn't be there.
Because I can fake out and then Hyper Voice and it'll KO. Please kill. That's fine. We have a berry, right? I put a berry on Spinda. Yeah. Okay.
What
I was gonna say Lantern might be the hardest one for him to take out, but
yeah,
I mean, if it's
I still don't have Belly Belt yet either. The
Wait,
heck?
we can take 2 Thunderbolts. Can it take 2 Hyper Voices? It cannot.
Small is just about to win. I don't know. I think he just got the squad.
he broke the game.
He actually
literally
did.
broke
He
the
actually
game.
broke the game.
Don't crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. I mean, there's one Pokemon left. I think we might just win this.
Nobody knows about the hidden tech that is Flail Gyarados. The AI just won't kill it.
Wait, we totally easy. Wait, we just win then, right? That one shot, it was a crit. I won.
Damn, bro.
And he just gets a crit.
It's
He just gets a
over.
crit.
Oh my god, just no problem whatsoever. What the heck? Well, that went much faster than expected. Glad to know our changes were effective. Small Ant must just have the deepest Emerald AI knowledge because despite referring to the EK docs like they were religious texts during my runs, I never noticed that Thunder Wave actually has a chance to supersede kill moves because of the double weakness to electric on Gyarados.
Oh.
The fact that this happened twice during the Watson fight was truly mind-blowing to me and was crucial to Small Ant's victory. Huh, maybe he was right. I guess Volt Absorb Lantern is overrated.
So I beat Watson.
Congratulations.
Yo, congratulations.
I'm fighting May.
I just beat May.
I've personally given up.
Let me just say, I have never seen the AI click Thunderwave over a kill before.
Right?
I've
And you got it
never
twice.
seen that before.
You got it twice in the same
I know.
fight.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what you did to this.
Yeah, you're simply built different. Anyways, congrats to Small Ant for this well-earned victory, and thanks to everyone else who participated. Maybe we'll have to finish this series off by actually throwing them into hell. If you enjoyed this video and want to see more people struggle with one of the hardest Pokemon games, be sure to check out these videos. This one right here is particularly good. So, you should click on it.
Hello. Because you guys seem to enjoy the first 100 hours video,
Yeah.
we're back with another one. This time we're exploring the region of Hoenn once again, accomplishing a set of goals. Sadly, the Gen 3 remakes don't allow us to customize our clothing, but that doesn't mean the goals for this video are any less entertaining. As always, the first goal that we'll try to complete in this video is the highest level of the trainer card, the gold card. For that, we'll need to achieve 3 things. Enter the Hall of Fame, complete the Hoenn Pokedex with the exception of Rayquaza and Jirachi, and beat a Chatelaine in the Battle Maizon on the 50th streak. The only difference from the requirements in X and Y in this case would be the Pokedex. Instead of just seeing and registering the Pokemon in the Pokedex, we are required to catch and complete the Pokedex this time. In the first video, apparently everyone and their mothers are devastated that I didn't catch a shiny during the video, so we're including a shiny on the objective.
Oh my god.
system. I was never a big shiny fan, so it didn't really cross my mind for the first 100 hours video. The third objective
guaranteed,
is to win
though.
a contest against Lysia.
Do a lot better on
and start
uncommons and
contest
commons this
item.
app.
To be able to compete against her, we would need to complete all Master Rank
To be fair
contests
though, I had
first.
like a lot of it already.
Our fourth objective is pretty simple, where we need to level our team to level 100. And finally, there's a fifth hidden objective. As for what it'll be, you'll have to keep watching the video to find out. Though if you've been watching my videos for a while, you might be able to guess what this objective is, since we're
Is it to
playing
get a
through the
kiss?
remakes.
Mwah.
And for the cherry on top,
You guys
I
got
kept
the
normal
objective.
leveling rules again
Objective
to avoid
complete.
the main game being too easy. I guess
Morning
it didn't
kiss.
make too much of a difference for the first video though. Maybe I'll do a 100 hours video with Hardcore Nuzlocke rules one day. As we were greeted by Big Chungus on our Pokenav, he briefly explained what we could expect from this game. We gave the mythical creature our name and gained control over our character. Contrary to popular beliefs, I would like to think that we voluntarily rode in the back of the moving truck ourselves, since we're a fool and all. We zoomed past the game's first 5 minutes with our mom and went next door to get acquainted with our neighbor. May said some pretty cringe stuff in this game, but it's still bearable.
I don't like Rock either.
Nothing comes close to the cringe queen, Shauna. We found Big Chungus in a peculiar situation, where he was being chased around by Poochyena. The Torchic was our Pokemon of choice, and made quick
Didn't
work
have this knackle stack yet.
It was named Toripo. May was beaten soundly in a
Oh,
Pokemon battle,
crazy.
and we finally got a Pokedex and some Pokeballs, officially marking the beginning of this run. Now, even though I have the ability to trade with myself by linking with another emulator, I have modified the ROM to insert all the version exclusives and the starters. For the legendaries though, I will still need to trade with myself from another save file. With that said, before reaching Petalburg, we caught all the encounters we could, including the 2 starters that I've inserted at Route 101, Trico and Mudkip. To make it fair, I wouldn't be using these Pokemon until much later in the game. Since there are quite a lot of catch encounters in the footage, I wouldn't be including every one of them in the video. But I did try my best to catch all the Pokemon I could before moving on to the next area. I will include the captures that made it to the team though. After watching some Beautiflies with May, we made it to Petalburg safely, where we were forced to accompany the sorry excuse of an existence to catch his first Pokemon. Our dad gave us some advice on where to go next after that, but we had some Pokemon to catch. We cleared out Route 102 and caught most of the Pokemon there, including the version exclusives Lotad and Seedot. As always with these games, I find myself unable to progress until I super train all the Pokemon I was going to use.
Weavile.
This took me the better part of the second hour. On hour 3, we were finally able to move on. We made our way to Petalburg Woods, where we saved this Devon researcher, obtaining the EXP share after. We exited the woods first, where we caught Lopo the Talo at the northern part of Route 103. As we entered Rustboro City, we were greeted by May as she exited the Pokemart. We spent the rest of the third hour catching more Pokemon and generally exploring Route 116. Lupo, the Lotad we caught at Route 103, was able to evolve into a Lombre. As we hit the fourth hour, we challenged Roxanne for our first gym battle. I led with Lupo, and Lupo was all I needed. He only had to use Absorbs, scoring us our first gym badge. We exited the gym to find Team Aqua up to no good again, as the helpless science guy chased after the Aqua Grunt. We confronted the Grunt over at Rusturf Tunnel, saving Mr. Brini's Pico meanwhile. As we went on with the game, we encountered many different types of evolutions. Among some of those evolutions, we had the stone evolutions, like this Nuzleaf here. I decided to grind for a Leaf Stone over at the Super Training course and evolve the Nuzleaf early. This way, we'd be able to cross the Pokedex checklist as we progress with the game. Along with the Shift Tree, we evolved the Skitty we caught at Route 116 with the Leaf Stone we obtained from Super Training as well. After finishing up the talks with Mr. Stone over at the Devon Core on the 5th hour, we headed south for the woods again to catch some more Pokemon. The only thing left in the woods at this point was the Wurmple evolutions, so I decided to come back later for them.
Might have tried to riz the VTuber? Of course, Drippy. Hi.
Agreed to take us to Dewford.
Give it a go.
As we were battling the trainers over at Dewford, Toripo would evolve into a Combusken. We cleared out the first floor of Granite Cave, where we caught a Geodude and named it Geopo. After, we went on to challenge Brawly for the second gym badge. Lopo proceeded to take Brawly's soul away, one-shotting both his Pokemon. Right before the 5th hour ended, we obtained the second gym badge. Steven Stone was our next target, not so deep in Granite Cave. We watched the game's spoiler unfold, and we delivered Mr. Stone's letter to the Hoenn champion. He expressed his gratitude with a TM and made his way out. We made it to Slateport City on the 6th hour, and spent a good chunk of time just grinding for evolutions and catching more Pokemon to further complete our Pokedex. Here, we got Trickpo, the Manectric. We then had to complete the Slateport Museum fiasco with Team Aqua, which was quite a breeze, and met Lysia for the first time. Apparently, we would be the 100th person she scouted. Although the Pokemon contests are a part of our objectives, we would put it off for now and continue with the game first. Toripo and Lupo made the second May fight quite easy, and we made our way to Mauville, where we found an overeager weakling wanting to challenge Watson. We wouldn't battle him yet, as we went back to Route 110 to grind levels for Geopo first. On hour 8, we finally confronted Wally. I suppose the word confront is a bit strong here, it was more of a stomping. Even though Geopo almost died, it was still a stomping. Before facing Watson, Rappo evolved into a Curlia and then into a Glade after we slapped a Dawnstone on him. We bought a couple of TMs from the Mauville Pokemart and proceeded to challenge Watson. Because of Geopo, this Watson fight was quite possibly the easiest one I've had in a long time. His Pokemon doesn't really have any counter for a Geodude, so Geopo just spammed Magnitudes until there was nothing left. We spent the rest of the hour catching more Pokemon at Route 117, and Lopo managed to evolve into a Swellow. With a Mach Bike in our possession, we went back to Granite Cave at the 9th hour. Here, we tried our best to catch all the encounters in this cave, including the version exclusives. We were able to catch both Sableye and Mawile, and added Apo de Aron to our team. We then went back to Petalburg Woods, spending the rest of the hour completing the Pokedex yet again. After grinding a water stone for
Meowdy!
training,
Chicken Nugget God, thank you so much for the follow. Hi!
We then spent hours 11 and 12 progressing through the game, eventually reaching Falarber Town. We had the plot development with May and Professor Cosmo, where we were asked to save the professor at Meteor Falls. Over at the falls itself, we teamed up with May and defeated Aqua Admin Shelly, and was first introduced to Maxie. We went back to Mauville with May, concluding the 12th hour. Right as we finished the slowest cable car ride ever, we scaled Mount Chimney to witness Team Aqua's trickeries. Archie wasn't especially difficult, as Toripo disposed of his Mightyena. His Golbat did get lucky with a Confused Ray RNG, downing Trickpo. Lopo took out his Golbat, though in the end he fell to Archie's Sharpedo. An unlikely hero in Apo rose, as the little steel Pokemon took out the Sharpedo with a Rock Tomb. I have to admit, with the Switch battle mode on, I wasn't really taking these battles with the same level of caution as I would in the Hardcore Nuzlocke. In any case, we scaled down the mountain through the jagged pass and made it to Lava Ridge. During the gym trainer battles, Trickboy evolved into a Manectric.
Right to sleep? Yeah, do it.
Services
Get comfy.
As they completely demolished
Nuggies,
Ligma,
yeah.
Numel, and Torkoal.
Couple Nuggy fans in chat, just a couple.
I'm really enjoying breezing past these battles with advantageous Pokemon. Feels good. Anyway, we got the 4th badge, and we accepted May's offer to go to Petalburg together. On the dawn of the 14th hour, we faced our father in battle after some grinding. I tried to recreate my flawless victory over at the starters only Hardcore Nuzlocke, link in the description, so I led with Toripo. Toripo started by setting up a bulk up, but surprisingly, the slacking went immediately for a Retaliate. From here, Toripo spammed power-up punches, able to dispose of the first slacking and the Vigoroth after. However, because I came in less prepared, Toripo wasn't able to one-shot the last slacking. The slacking used a chip away, and Toripo was rendered unconscious. But it's not like we lost him forever, so it's not too bad. Gotta love these non-Nuzlocke rules once in a while. Gappo came out after and finished the fight, earning us the 5th gym badge. We were dragged to Marvel by this useless piece of poo, and silently cursed at him as he went away. We grinded for a bit, and Appo evolved into a Leiron. From here on, we progressed more with the game, as we encountered Steven and Latias, took care of Team Aqua at the Weather Institute, and defeated May for a 3rd time in this game. During all this, we also kept up our efforts in completing the Pokédex, capturing and evolving Pokemon in our possession. Oh yeah, we also met Steven again, somewhere. For the Winona fight, I led Toripo, just because I can, and managed to take out the Swellow and the Altaria. I could have switched for the Pelipper, but I wanted Toripo to experience the pain of death once more. Trickpo was then sent out and took down Winona's Pelipper and Skarmory. All in a day's work, the 6th badge was ours. Toripo evolved into a Blaziken shortly after, attaining its final form. By the 17th hour, we've caught 73 Pokemon and seen 110. Not too terrible, but we could be doing a lot better. We spent the majority of this time getting through route, get all the key locations unlocked for easy access with Fly. Came the 18th hour, we headed off to the desert, where we could pick up the root fossil. We immediately made our way to Rustboro and revived it, claiming for ourselves a Lileep, which we named Credipo. The reason for getting a Lileep now is for its Suction Cup's ability, and I think you guys can guess where this is going. We went under this bridge at Route 119 and just started chain fishing. Surprisingly, it didn't take me too long to chain fish a shiny Feebas, which was really nice. At 18 hours and 53 minutes in,
Fishing shiny hunting was pretty good in this game.
Successfully completing one of our objectives. After grinding Meepo and feeding it a lot of Pokeblocks, she was able to evolve into the majestic shiny Milotic. Look at this beauty. We spent a good chunk of time next at the Safari Zone, catching some of the encounters. We didn't catch all of them, we'll be coming back here later. As we made our way up Mount Pyre, we made sure to catch all the Pokemon we could before challenging Team Aqua. Team Aqua itself wasn't challenging at all, as we only had to beat admin Matt Sharpedo at the end. We were entrusted with the Red Orb in hopes that we could stop the ancient Pokemon from rampaging. We flew back to Lily Cove, where we scored an easy victory over May. She accepted the loss pretty well and decided to retire after supposedly completing her Pokedex. She was definitely lying. We spent the majority of hour 21 at the Aqua hideout, casually terrorizing the place. We beat admin Matt again at the end of the sequence and watched Archie wander off with Captain Stern's submarine. Appo grinded for levels after that, evolving into an Aggron. The twins' gym fight was next, and as always, very underwhelming. The combination of Appo and Lupo was indeed too much for them. We got the 7th badge, and exited the gym to witness an absolutely devastating pillar of light splitting the sky asunder. Steven spotted us with his immaculate cat eyes, and pulled us to his house to give us the, you know what, you know the drill. Dive, Aqua hideout, strength puzzle, red versus blue. The Archie fight was decisively won with Appo, who was able to take out Archie's Mightyena, Crobat, and Muck. And Trickpo, who disposed of the Sharpedo with little to no effort at all. Archie looked surprised that we beat him, but it didn't stop him from awakening the sleeping Kyogre. Archie revived the ancient Pokemon, and the Kyogre immediately went blub 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 and summoned a rainstorm strong enough to make Archie panic. Steven was late to the scene once more, and we made our way to Sutopolis. We watched some more cutscenes after this, including meeting Wallace, what a glorious specimen he is, and got friend-zoned by May again. We descended the Cave of Origin to find the troublemaker Orca yet again. We donned the Aqua suit and rode on the Kyogre's back, finding ourselves in the deepest part of the cave. The Kyogre went blub 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 again, and was all like, check out my primal form, bitch. It was of course Master Ball, where it can blub 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 in peace. It was named Orcapo. The sky over Hoenn returned to normal, plus all these twinkly twinkly stuff all over. In front of the cave entrance, everyone was getting all sappy, including May. Stay away, May, you broke our hearts enough times. The Wallace gym was easy enough because of Lupo and Trickpo. Lupo took out the leading Love Disc and Melodic, and Trickpo one-shotted the incoming Celio. Lupo
But he's
came back
stinky?
out in the end,
No,
manhandling the
I'm
Wishcash and
not
Seeking.
stinky.
An
I'm
absolute
cute.
breeze of a gym fight, rewarding us with the final badge and qualifying us for the Pokemon League. Before going to the Victory Road, we shifted our focus back to the Pokedex and did some major grinding to evolve all our unevolved Pokemon in the
I think
box.
like one Pokemon
I'll
is
spare you the
18.
grinding footage, but I will
they're
show you
rough.
the Sculpin evolving. This thing is pretty cute. I spent hour 30 in Victory Road just stumbling about and battling trainers. There wasn't really anything notable, except this green thing at the end. It tried to put up a fight, but got destroyed nonetheless. There was a peace offering in the shape of a Dawnstone, but that was quite worthless for us at that point. Before challenging the league, we headed back to Marvel to speak to Watson, activating the new Marvel side quest. This was important not only for the Thunderbolt TM, but also for completing the Pokedex. Upon leveling, a Magneton and Nosepass are able to evolve here in front of this generator. We also went to see Marvel to complete the side quest there as well, capturing a Spiritomb in the process. We didn't really need this thing, but it was nice to have. We got the Ice Beam TM and some major cash in the process. After more grinding was done, it was finally time to take the Pokemon League challenge. First up was Sydney, the Dark-type Pokemon user. In the face of a Mega Evolved Toripo, he really couldn't do anything. Along with Aaron, he's gotta be one of the easiest Elite Fours ever. Next was Phoebe, who led her Dusclops. I led Toripo again, who was able to one-shot the Dusclops with a Mega Evolved Blaze Kick. Next was the Banette, and Toripo took the chance to set up a Hone Claws, as the Banette poisoned Toripo. The Banette was taken out with a Blaze Kick after, as well as the other Banette that followed. Next was the Sableye, who faked out Toripo, resulting in a flinch. Toripo managed to take it out, despite tasting death once more, succumbing to the poison damage. I tried to use Gippo the Sceptile for the Dusknoir, but the Ghost-type Pokemon was a bit too bulky, so I switched for Meepo for a safe end to the battle, ending it with Surfs. Next was Glacia, but she did just about as well as Sydney. I led with Toripo again, who was able to set up 2 Hone Claws, and the rest is pretty much history. Toripo left no survivors, as he quickly dispatched all of Glacia's team. The same could be said for Drake's team, as I led with Gippo. Gippo took the time to set up 2 Hone Claws as well, and absolutely destroyed Drake's team with minimal effort. After his performance against the Dusknoir, Gippo had fully redeemed himself. Then, it was time for
There's another Grusha. I want the other Grusha too, what the heck?
Steven Stone. Steven talked some smack about our character growth, then started the battle. I led with Trickpo against his Skarmory. I told Trickpo to use Flamethrower, just because he can. With Skarmory Sturdy, the result was going to be the same if he were to use his electric-type moves. With the fall of his Skarmory, Steven sent out his Aggron next, so I switched to Meepo.
Oh my god.
Despite tanking a Stone Edge, Meepo was able to safely end the Aggron's life. Next was Steven's Cradley, so I switched to Toripo.
Obsidian Flames got like 72%. Are they 53? Oh my god, what the heck?
The champion then sent out his Claydol, so I switched for Gippo
I missed
to
that
counter
one.
its type. Gippo used Leaf Blade, almost one-shotting it. The Claydol used
Definitely
Reflect in
got that, I
return,
got.
resulting in a higher defense stat. As the Claydol hit, Gippo used Brick Break to remove the Reflect. The next turn, one more Leaf Blade ended the Claydol's reign. Steven sent out his Armaldo next, and I sent Meepo back out. Meepo
There's so many
outscored
art
the
cards, it's
Armaldo
actually
and used Surf,
crazy.
taking it out in one go.
Holy.
Finally, Steven sent out his ace, Metagross. I switched to Apo and went for an Earthquake. It was faster than the Metagross and didn't really do too much damage. At this point, I just spammed Earthquakes with Apo since I didn't really have anything to lose. Ultimately, Apo tasted the sweet release of death, but Toripo was able to mop up the fight with a Blaze Kick. We defeated Steven and crossed out one of our objectives for the trainer card. May caught up with us expecting to give some advice, but we dismissed her pretty quickly. We registered our Pokemon in the Hall of Fame and watched the credits roll. There was the May fight after the credits, but with a full team and the ability to switch after every Pokemon, this was pretty easy. After the battle, we witnessed a conversation between our mother and father, who never had time for his family, let alone his wife. As we started the game again, we were shown the panic in the Moss Deep Space Center, bringing to our attention that a meteor was making its way to Hoenn, as well as Zinnia talking to herself. We were greeted by our parents as we made our way downstairs and got ourselves a pair of tickets. Literally, a pair of tickets. At this point, we have captured 129 Pokemon and seen 175. The next couple of hours were spent making progress in this field, traversing Hoenn and catching more Pokemon. We also went back to the box to evolve more Pokemon, slowly storing 1 Pokemon each for their
Trade
species.
binders slowly
There's really
picking
nothing
up.
much to note here, even though it took a long time, but I realized that in order for me to progress, I would need to start breeding some Pokemon. There were some baby Pokemon that I needed to get, but to efficiently breed, I would prefer to do it at the Battle Resort, which means that we would need to go complete the Delta episode first. So, off we go to initiate the story chain. May had her keystone stolen, Matt tried to steal Wally's, we got caught by Steven and his dad, we battled Zinnia as we went to collect a meteorite shard, went to the Space Center to meet Cosmo and Steven, Zinnia crashed the party, we learned Zinnia's backstory from her grandmother, saved this
I'll be right back,
scientist
chat.
again, committed mass genocide, encountered Matt and Zinnia at the Space Center, went to the Aqua hideout to tell on Matt as Zinnia stole Archie's keystone, back to the Space Center, consultation with Wallace, some kind of battle test with Wallace, story number 1 at Skypillar, story number 2 at Skypillar, story number 3 at Skypillar, story number 4 at Skypillar, and final story at Skypillar. Whew, I'm gonna take a short break. Anyway, Zinnia did some ritual thingy to summon Ray Ray. Ray Ray came because he was summoned. Ray Ray was out of juice, so it couldn't Mega Evolve. The meteorite in our bag gave Ray Ray some juice, and finally Ray Ray could Mega Evolve. The Ray Ray wanted us to catch it, so we had to begin the battle. After about 2,000 Pokeballs, we were able to catch the legendary Ray Ray. Nice. It was named Raypo. Zinnia challenged us to a battle, but it was hardly a fair one. We put on the Aqua suit, rode on Ray Ray, and went to space to confront the meteor. I don't know how we didn't die, but we smashed through the meteor, exposed the delta-shaped thingy, and out came Deoxys. After about 3,000 Ultra Balls, we were able to capture the Deoxys. It was named Sispo. This Whismer left us a letter, and Professor Cosmo wanted to kiss a man. Wally had a pretty nice time with his parents, Archie had a pretty gooey bro moment with his bro, Steven pondered leaving his champion seat to Wallace, and Zinnia could finally move on with her life. Big Chungus and wife was hanging out with our parents, and we went on a date with me. All in all, a pretty good day. After being given the ticket to go to the Battle Resort, we had to witness Big Chungus get chased around by a Pokemon again. I'll keep my starter choice here a mystery, since it doesn't really matter. We arrived at the Battle Resort, greeted by this waste of space. Ugh. We bumped into Maxie and his crew, and Courtney expressed special interest. Nice. There was also this looker encounter, which I wish they really explored on. Then, egg hatching time. Also, the Beldum from Steven finally evolved. I spent hour 49 trading with myself on another emulator window, sending over version exclusives from other runs. I was able to get a Groudon, Anorith, Latios, and a Minun, since they're pretty hard to catch in Alpha Sapphire. Pretty impossible odds. I also added the mystery gift event Jirachi, even though it's not required for the gold trainer card. It's still nice to have for the completion of the Hoenn Pokedex. I then started my hunt for the Reggie trio. We started with Regice, who was named Jispo, Regirock, who was named Jirocko, and finally Registeel, who was
I was only going for a second!
At hour 52,
hello,
I
hello.
captured 209 Pokemon and have seen 211. I only had Dusknoir
Are you doing any better?
left, whose evolution items are locked behind battle points at the Battle Maison. So, it was time to start our Battle Maison challenge. We ran into Sydney at the entrance of the Battle Maison. He was lucky that we didn't have to battle him again, lest he would have tasted some more concrete upon his defeat. This time, I wanted to test my mettle against the double battle challenge. As I was organizing my team, I came across a subreddit saying how great the combination of Garchomp and Rotom is.
Heck
So,
yeah.
I booted up my save file from Pokemon X and
With
trained
a
one over,
vengeance.
and then caught a Gibble over at the
Mhm.
desert and trained it for a while. Before I knew it, Chompo the Garchomp and Ropo the Rotom Heat were battle ready. As always, the first 20 non-super battles were quite easy, and our first encounter with Battle Shadley and Evelyn was nothing to write home about. The real challenge started after that, with a team of Chopo the Garchomp, Ropo the Rotom, Toripo the Blaziken, and Gippo the Sceptile. The supremacy of Garchomp and Rotom really became apparent as time went on. I expected to spend a lot more time at the Battle Maison, especially because I was trying out double battles this time. But after only restarting the streak twice, Garchomp and Rotom pretty much carried us to the 50th streak. At the 62nd hour, we faced Battle Shadley and Evelyn once more. I picked up some battle items during the course of the streak and went in with the same team. Battle Shadley and Evelyn led with Entei and Latios, as I led with Chompo and Rapo. Rapo hit first with a Choice Scarf boosted discharge, and Chompo followed up with an Earthquake, taking down the Entei. The Latios countered with a Dragon Pulse, but that was all within expectations. I sent out Geppo next, as Evelyn sent out her Suicune. Geppo immediately Mega Evolved, and Rapo went for a discharge, raising Geppo's special attack because of Lightning Rod. Suicune's health was taken down by half, and Geppo's Energy Ball took it out. The Latios Dragon Pulse Rapo, but Rapo survived with about a third of its health. Evelyn sent out her Raikou last, and Rapo continued with discharge. With +2 special attack, Geppo's Dragon Pulse absolutely ended the Latios' life. Raikou
Yeah, I
shot
know.
Shadow Ball, taking out Rapo.
Mhm.
Toripo was sent
Oh,
out,
okay.
as the Raikou used Protect.
I didn't see that one.
Toripo ended up
Okay, that's
damaging
nice.
Geppo with an Earthquake, but it was still manageable.
Better than nothing,
Next
bro.
turn, Geppo hit first with a Dragon Pulse, ending the
And
battle.
you never know.
We won the Shadowlane battle and finished off another.
Sometimes they
objective.
could lead into something else.
We came out to admire our monument, but this absolute disgrace just had to ruin it for us. With a lot of battle points racked up, we purchased the Protector and Reaper Cloth needed for our last 2 evolutions. Following a bit of grinding, our Dusclops evolved into a Dusknoir, and our Rhydon evolved into a Rhyperior. At the end of the 62nd hour, we completed the Hoenn Pokedex, effectively getting our gold trainer card. Well,
Whoa.
the right side is golden, I guess. I might prefer the Pokemon X and Y gold trainer card better. Additionally, the dialogue at the Pokemon Center changes upon the gold trainer card completion, making us a bit more famous.
Mhm.
Our next goal is to conquer the Pokemon contest scene, so we made a lot of Pokeblocks for Meepo, who was making a return. She would soon be absolutely fabulous in all aspects of her life. After looking up a combo for the Pokemon contest, I was convinced to go with a combo of Rest and Snore. So, Meepo went ahead and learned those two moves. And holy Jesus, those two moves practically everything. And I mean everything. From the normal rank
We're getting any
contest to the
Sobbles? No
Master
more.
Rank ones.
They should start
We had a
back.
bunch of
Sobble.
cutscenes for
So
Lizzie and Chaz, the golden-haired rival.
they confirmed Sobble's gonna be in the second DLC. So usually, not always, but usually the card sets are based around what Pokemons are available. So hopefully it'll hopefully he'll return soon.
Lysias, talking about our rise through the contest ranks. We completed the contests one by one, eventually completely conquering all
But it'll be a
Master Rank
while, I
contests.
reckon.
The reason I'm only showing you this final contest where we go against Lysia is because I literally only used two moves for all the contests, Rest and Snore, and they really did win me every contest. We beat Lysia in this final contest and accomplished yet another one of our objectives. Lysia congratulated us for the win, and Chaz did the same, and gave us some goodies and a Megastone. That left us with the leveling of our team and the struggle to reach level 100. It was all pretty straightforward though, as we repeatedly ran through the Elite Four again and rebattled trainers across Hoenn. I was taking my time here and was just generally exploring around. In the end, we did get all our battling team to level 100, despite it taking a while. We also completed the Mr. Bonding side quest, however wacky this quest was. It's actually quite entertaining. We bought the most expensive ribbons for Meepo, adding it to the collection. After that, with the same team that battled in the Battle Maison, we went to the Battle Institute to test our battling strategy. Of course, it was a perfect score. The second time around. I was left with about 16 hours in the challenge, so I wanted to find another shiny. I quite like the Trico shiny, so I started my quest of Dexnav chaining Tricos at Route 101. For those of you who have forgotten, I placed a Trico and Mudkip here to avoid having to trade too much for this run. And, well, it didn't go so well. For the life of me, I kept messing up the chains. Either I was too distracted because I was doing it while watching Joe Rogan's podcast, or I just didn't have the patience for it. Having spent almost 100 hours of this game in such a close window of time made me get frustrated really quickly. I also didn't want to reset every time I fail a chain. Dejectedly,
I'm
I
doing
gave up
good,
on Mission
yeah.
and Shiny.
Open
and
a
went
heap
over
of
to
packs,
Battle Resort
bro.
one final
So
time
many.
for our mystery objective, destroying Wally. That felt quite good. With this, as we waited in front of the unfinished Battle Frontier model, we come to the end of this 100 hours journey. This fool would like to thank you all for being with us throughout this journey, and don't forget, Wally's a piece of shit.
So true. Yeah, I'm doing great. Fun stream for real, for real. That being said, I've streamed longer than I was going to because I wanted to I wanted to sort my cards. So let's hit up a Raidu. Thank you all for chilling. I really do appreciate it. Does mean a lot. And we're gonna raid a cutie patootie. Yeah, buddy time over. It's fine. It'll be back soon. Buddy time Tuesday, Wednesday, and probably Sunday again next week. Aw, don't worry. It'll be fine. Yeah, thank you for sticking around, guys. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. Enjoy Cass's stream. Boy.